Hello everyone, welcome to my stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Hey Metakite, welcome. And Toha. An unevil, uncute Moogle. Is unevil even a word? I know I invented the word uncute, but what about unevil? Hope you guys are doing well. I said that already. Oh boy. I'm glad I was able to stream today. I feel like today we will make a lot of progress, which is what I usually think. Like I think that all the time and then doesn't happen. Wow, I didn't realize I was 99% Moogle. It is now, okay. So yeah, shall we start? I don't remember, like I remember things happening and people are acting weird, but I don't remember what I was about to do. Hey Gatson, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think we need to find out what's going on with people, but I don't remember how. What were we supposed to do? I don't remember. Let's start. Now today we're beating the game. I don't even know how much is left. I know there's at least one more chapter. We're in chapter 4 and there's one more chapter. So yeah, Moogle ears are inactive because I have my headphones. How am I supposed to wear my Moogle ears with cat ears? Oh guys, I forgot to do this. For a 99% Moogle, I'll wear them during my break. Let's try again. Yeah, it's working now. Nice. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my god. Kia and Zayt together. It's so nice. Okay, so what were we doing? Oh yeah, we need to go to the casino. Hey Crimson, welcome. How are you today? Hey Norlor. How are you? Nice to tune in to me humming along the main theme. The main theme is really nice. I really like it. Okay. So hopefully we don't have to play, I don't know, blackjack again, because I'm really not good at that game. What was it? Sky Second? That you had to play? Karaoke stream, but I struggle with singing in front of people. あちらの奥にある特別室で1対1の勝負をしているんだ。早くしないとガンツが相手に暴力を振るうかもしれない。え？ガンツさんが相手の逆恨みを買ったんじゃ。 It's Lecter!
よしこいつでどうだ
Literally yesterday, I was like, do you guys think that Lecter and Kilika left Crossbell? But no, Lecter is still here, so I'm guessing Kilika is also here. And I have to play one hand clapping. It's in my wish list.
ダイヤの9
Those are some very
ジャッ
pretty
ククイーン
cards.
キングのストレートフラッシュ
I'm trying to see if, like, are they characters from something or some game? Because I don't recognize them.
これ以上の手はねえだろうが
マジかよ。まさか最後の大勝負でそんな手で来るとはな。
これが俺様の実力なんだよせこい手で何度も引き分けに持ち込みやがったが
Hey, Eraser!
蹴りをつけてやる
You're in a good mood. I'm happy. Do you have any confessions or dreams you want to tell us about?
とっとと手をさらして王子をしろや
あ？何言ってんだ？負けたなんて俺は一言も言ってないだろうが。
賢い
Hey,
んじゃね
Tatsuya, welcome. How are you? And Razor as well.
え俺の手に勝てるとしたらロイヤルストレートフラッシュしか残ってねえんだぞそんなもんがそうそう出るはずが
残念。外れだ。
Oh.
ファイブ・オブ・ア・カインド。しかもエースの5カードですか。
Oh.
いやはや、まさかこの場面で
Yeah,
俺に
that's
勝て
kind
る
of
とは。
crazy. How? I'm doing okay. Like this morning, I went to the dentist, and thank God I didn't have any cavities or anything. But they kind of, like by mistake, they made like a little cut somewhere in my mouth, and it's like hurting a lot. But apart from that, I'm doing okay. No confessions or dreams. Today you're off work. Nice. Well, I hope you have a nice, relaxing day.
ロイヤルストレートフラッシュを上回るかはルール次第だが。
It depends on the game whether a royal flush or 5 of a kind is the highest possible
どっ
hand.
ちにしても。
I don't think I've ever seen something like this. Flushes it straight down the drain. Ouch. Thank you, Night Sprite. I do go to the dentist like once a year, so I try to take good care of my teeth.
ふざけんなイカサマだ
Yeah, I think Lecter cheated, but maybe we're going to find out, you know, what happened to Gans. Do you have any confessions? Actually, no. Like, I took 2 naps today. Is that a confession? Because I couldn't sleep well because there was a thunderstorm last night. And I had to wake up early to go to the dentist. And when I came back, like I was very tired and stressed because going to the dentist stresses me out a lot. So I took a nap before lunch and then I had lunch and I was just after lunch I was laying down on my bed reading my book and I kind of fell asleep again. Hey, Mixie! No, Lily was outside. She's actually been outside for the entire day. She just came home while I was having dinner because she wanted to join in on dinner. And now she's sleeping on one of her beds. But yeah, so that is my confession.
おいオーナー、てめえグルしやがってな。
とんでもない。エイドスに誓ってありませんとも。それと私が見る限り、レクター様がイカ様を使っていた形跡もありませんでした。
うるせえ、そんなのが信じられるか。
Well, good news is we won't have to be the one playing.
俺は最高の月と勘を手に入れたんだ。
Okay, we're about to get a confession from
こん
him.
なふざけた野郎に負けるはずがないだろうが。
And why is that?
お客様。
おいおい落ち着けよ。ま、勝負は時の運。あんたの運もここまでだったってことさ。
What is wrong with you?
いいね、俺が負けるはずねえんだ。あれを使って俺がギャンブルで負けるはずが。
After using that stuff. Okay, okay. What stuff?
ガンツいけない、負けるはずがねえんだよ。
Oh my god.
うわー、離せ、離しやがる。
落ち着いてください。ってなんだこの力は。
ガンツ、どうか落ち着きなさい。
Why is he mad? Because he lost. He had very good cards, like a flush. I don't think it was royal flush, but very good cards. And Lecter here had 5 of a kind with the Joker. I've never seen that. He sounds like you whenever you play Queen's Blood. What? Why do you get mad? Queen's Blood is so much fun, by the way. I miss it. I want to play it more.
おう、あんたらが。どうよ、元気してた？
のんきに挨拶されても。
You lose all the time. Just get good, Razor.
相変わらずいろいろと怪しすぎです。
How can one man be so suspicious? Queen's Blood needs a mobile app. I know, right? Like, I heard people say, and I kind of agree with that it wouldn't be good as a like multiplayer game, like if you play versus another person, another player, but they can just, you know, make like you know, AI characters to play against, right? And puzzles and stuff, and that would be amazing. I will definitely get it. Don't be grumpy, Razor. I was joking. It's okay if you lose. Not everyone can be as good as I am. Guns used to be a loser at the casino, then became a master gambler. Now he's not just a loser, he's a sore loser. You know, I feel like the thing is that he used to be a loser and then, you know, he got this incredible luck using that stuff, whatever that is. And now he's mad because he's back to being a loser. Queen's Blood is the main quest, yes. Toha, when are you going to play 7 Remake? Yeah, it would be cool fighting a bunch of AI opponents. Yes, I agree. Triple Threat is fun.
へえ面白い子ね
Isn't there an app for that? I thought there was.
いや知り合いっつうほど知ってるわけじゃねえがってストレートフラッシュと5カードだとおいおいおいなんつう勝負してんだよいや危なかったぜ負けたら右手に離される寸前だったんだけどよ
It's incredible how you get a 5 of a kind with aces also like that against a straight flush.
よくわからないけどなんとか障害沙汰だけは回避できたみたいですね
It's very suspicious. Probably never. You said you were going to play it. What should you eat for lunch? Rice with veggies. Yeah, I feel like a rice with veggies would be a good lunch for you. Queen's Blood against a good human player would mean being denied the ability to do anything on your turn. Yeah, it would be more frustrating than other card games when you can still play your cards on your turn, even if it's hopeless and useless. Yeah, I feel like it would be a little unfair. Panda Express? What is Chipo? Oh gosh, I can never remember what that is or how to say it. But veggies, I said veggies, okay? You can have some chicken in it, I'll allow it.
離せ離しやがれ
Mexican taco bowl place, oh.
俺は絶対に負けるはずがないんだ
The rice you get always has veggies in it. Good job! After further protest and shouting, Gans became overwhelmingly exhausted and passed out. Due to his condition, the special support section decided to carry him to his hotel room. Don't be grumpy, you'll be cuter after lunch.
どうしてこんなことにだらしないが気のいい誰からも好かれる男だったのに
町長さん
しかしまあとんでもない暴れっぷりだったよなまさか俺とロイドの2人がかりで取り押さえる羽目になるとは思わなかったぜ
ああ正直ものすごい力だった
Why would you bully me? I'm like 99% Mughal today, so that means I'm adorable. It won't be his hotel room for long if he doesn't win at the casino. Oh no.
ねえこれは率直な印象なんだけどその人何か危ない薬でもやってるんじゃない
Yeah.
それは
マジかよ
あらロイド君とティオちゃんは私と同意見かしらそれは
あまり滅多なことを言うつもりはないんですが可能性はあるかもしれません
You're trembling with excitement over my superior bullying techniques. What is wrong with you? What? Grace MVP. Literally everyone but the main characters is MVP in this game. I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry guys, but it is. It's the truth. Doggo is MVP, Copy is MVP, Grace is MVP, the Bracers are MVP, Kilika, and I don't know, literally everyone but the main characters.
バカな薬物なんてあり得るものかた ただの普通の行員だぞ。そんなものに手を出すはずが。
Dorothy was MVP. I was kind of thinking that actually Fran reminds me a little bit of Dorothy. Crossbell should have been the adventures of Zaida and Grace. Oh gosh, no please. I wouldn't be able to play as Grace. She's kind of annoying. When is Lloyd gonna become Superman? Hey Wolfie, welcome. Wait, is that Gem? Oh my god. Why are you sending me Gem's face? That is so funny.
でもこちらに来てから半月近く経ってるんでしょ。相当ミラも儲けていたはずだし、そこにつけ込まれた可能性はないとは言い切れないのでは。
いい加減にしたまえ。君はクロスベルタイムズの記者という話だったな。憶測で記事を書いたりしたら厳重に抗議させてもらうぞ。
ああ、別に記事にするつもりはないんですが。
ビクセン長女、念のためガンさんの私物を確かめても構いませんか。
ロイド君、君まで。
You just realized that in the monkey game some bosses have domain expansion from Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know what that is.
決めつけるつもりはありませんが、いろいろと符合することも多いんです。あの暴れ方、凄まじい力、そして変わってしまった性格、過去いくつかあった薬物事件と似たような反応が見られるんです。
Past cases.
比べ物にならないくらいギャンブルの腕が上がったのも。
薬のせいで知覚が異常に過敏になったせいかもしれねえな。それで相手の心理を読み取ったり勘が働いてたのかもしれねえ。
そうですね。多分私が賭け事をすれば他の人よりも有利になるはずです。
Mm.
ティオちゃん。
悪い、そんなつもりじゃなかったわ。
Imagine playing as Grace. Your task: write the most passive-aggressive article disparaging the SSS while pretending to support them. Oh boy.
いえ、
Actually, that would be fun. Domain expansion is a technique where people can use their cursed energy to create a small pocket area where they can whoop butt. Okay,
町長さん、ガンツさんの名誉のことを気にするのはわかります。
so is your girlfriend still playing the monkey game?
でも、もし本当に何らかの薬物だった場合、このまま放置しておいたらどんな危険があるかわかりません。
それは
中毒症状の後遺症。まあいろいろと考えられそうね。
ええ、薬物による被害。
Hey Grace, welcome. She loves the game. That's nice to hear. I mean, my day was okay. I went to the dentist and luckily it didn't have any cavities, but the dentist kind of made a small cut by mistake on the bottom of my mouth, so now it kind of hurts. And then I took tune-ups. That was my entire day. You seen the way Lily drank the water? Isn't that adorable? She's so cute. Still upset it was 9 AM? Very. Also because I wasn't able to sleep well last night because of the thunderstorm. So, yeah. That's why I took 2 naps.
わかった。資料が足りなかったようだ。ロイド君、お願いする。
I could never sleep on stream, and also tomorrow I have to wake up early again because I have to go somewhere. You know, appointments should all be in the afternoon, or you know, at 11 a.m. Lily
こん
was.
にちは。
Hey Kringle, welcome. Lily water drinking technique is so awesome. I love that, Mixie. But how are you guys? How was your day?
はい。
Okay. Lloyd carefully examined Gan's pockets, making sure not to wake him up in the process.
これは
Oh, we have suspicious blue pills.
それは
おお、エイドスよ。
まさか本当にあったなんて。
綺麗な色をしてやがるが、一体どんな薬なんだ？
まだこの薬が原因と決まったわけじゃない。ひょっとしたら何か持病の薬かもしれないし。
True.
町長、ガンさんに持病は？
知る限りなかったはずだ。もちろん断言はできないわ。
わかりました。この薬は一旦こちらで預からせていただいても。
ああ、よろしくお願いする。だがどうかことを大きくするのは。
Can't we just, you know, take one and, I don't know, take it somewhere to be examined and give the rest to him? Because what if he needs it?
ええ、ガンさんの名誉には配慮させていただきます。ガンさん自身についてはそちらにお任せしても。
ああ、任せてくれたまえ。
Ooh, thank you for loving me. Thank you, Razor.
もし目を覚ましたら改めて話を聞いてみるつもりだ。
ええ、よろしくお願いします。
So now we have to find out if other people used those blue pills.
それにしてもクロスベルで薬物疑惑とはね。珍しい。
Oh my gosh, Wolfie, you're so cute. Taha, I already knew you hated me. No need to use the command. Let me do a shout out for you, Wolfie, since you're super cute. Oh, Lily is here. Oh, you guys can't see her. She's there. She's going to go drink at her water bowl. And yeah, she will be adorable. Lara's domain expansion will be called the Cute Pink Forest of Cats. I love that.
そうなんすか？てっきりマフィアあたりがいろいろ扱ってると思ってたんだが。
ところがどっこい、クロスベルで違法薬物ってのはあんまり出回ることはないのよ。何しろ他の犯罪とは違って周辺諸国にも広がりかねない影響力のある犯罪だからね。
So this is
米
unusual.
国や共和国からの圧力もあって、
You see
捜
her?
査一課の手で違法薬物は厳重に取り締まられているらしいの。
She's looking outside the window. She loves doing that.
そしてルバーチなんかもその辺の空気を読んでるわけよ。
Lara's domain would be the Chocobogger Tistan? I don't know about that, but there's no Mongol in there, so I don't think it would.
そうだったんですか。
そのあたりの事情は俺も警察学校で教えてもらいました。でもこの錠剤は
青色の錠剤、見た目は綺麗な感じだけど。
なんつうか、やたらと怪しげな感じだな。
ティオ、何か心当たりが？
Yeah, she seems to know something.
すみません。ただの気のせいだと思います。でもその錠剤、一体どうするつもりなんですか？
maybe at the police station, someone can
俺たちだけで決めるのは
find out
ちょっと
more.
大ごとすぎるかもしれない。一旦戻って課長に相談しよう。
Where are we taking this guy's life-sustaining pills away? I don't know, Mixie. I asked that as well. I was like, I thought we would take one, you know, to get it tested or identified and leave the rest to the poor guy.
それがいいと思う
Until we know more about it, he'll get over it. Yeah, but what if he needs them?
ヘイユへの襲撃事件についても報告した方がいいでしょうし。
マフィア同士の抗争に加えて薬絡みの事件の可能性か。たくとんでもなく
Yeah, you know,
忙しくな
guys,
りそうな気がしてきたぞ。
I thought about it. I wouldn't like to live in Crossbell. One way or the other. Wow, Toa.
いやー、あなたたちと知り合って4ヶ月になるけど、ずいぶん成長したなーってお姉さん考えに浸っちゃうな。
グレイさん、
いきなりどうしたんですか？褒めても何も出ませんが。
いやいや、マジな話。あなたたちには期待してるのよ。ロイド君のお兄さん、ガイ・バニングスと同じくらいね。
Wait. She knew Guy. Everyone, literally everyone knew Lloyd's brother. And like they knew he was his brother and they never mentioned it.
そういえば前にも言ってましたけど、グレイスさんは兄貴と知り合いだったんですか？
私が新米記者だった頃、いろいろとお世話になったのよね。結局ガイさんの事件については迷宮入りになっちゃったけど、それでも彼の意思を継ぐ部署が警察にできてすごく嬉しかったわ。
ね、
ロイドのお兄さんの意思を
Guy had a lot of girlfriends. Don't even say it. What? Don't tell Cecile at least.
おっと、これ以上喋ると課長さんに怒られちゃうかな。私も取材があるし、今日のところはこれで失礼するわね。なあ、薬の件については勝手に記事にしないから安心して。それじゃバッハホーイ。
And then it will turn out a guy is actually alive and secretly is the villain. That would be... I can't decide if that would be cool or heartbreaking. Probably both.
たく思わせぶりなことを言うだけ言っていきやがったな。
ただでさえ考えることが山ほどあるのに。ですね。ロイドさん、ガイさんの話気になります。
Enforcer number 6. Guy.
ああ、いや、確かに気になるけど、どう考えても今
We
は
haven't
後回しだ。
seen any of them so far. I was expecting someone to show up.
ヘイユへの襲撃、ルバーチェの状況、そしてこの青い錠剤。
I still feel like this story is so slow. There will probably be, like, I'm sure Azure will be crazy, but Zero, like, the story is non-existent.
一通り課長に報告した上でどうするか検討してみよう。
We did get Blue Blanc and Ren. Yeah, she's technically still with them. Okay, thank you for asking, Wolfie. My teeth are fine, I don't have any cavities, but they did cut by mistake somewhere at the bottom of my mouth, so now it hurts. Joshua, okay, Mixie.
はい。わかったわ。
よーし、それじゃあとっとと支援課に戻るとしようぜ。
Okay. Oh. So where are we going now? Joshua is no longer an enforcer. He quit. I don't have cavities, but do the cavities have me? I hope not. Thank you for the hydrate.
なんだ、遅かったな。ヘイウェイの方の聞き込みはそんなに時間がかかったのか？
いえ、実はそれとは別に気になる事件に出くわしました。
ヘイユエ襲撃事件と合わせて一通り報告させていただきます。
課長？
すみません。わかりにくい報告でしたか？
いや、その一連の情報だが、ひょっとしたら全部つながっているかもしれんぞ。
I mean, I do think this incident with guns is connected to the raid at Heiyue, because those Revenge guys definitely used these pills, or you know, whatever guns did, they did as well. Ellie's bow is great. Bows are great. Okay, though. That is random comment, but yeah, I do really love bows. So I guess yes, her bow is great.
マジかよ。
それはどういう？
Ellie uses guns. I thought we were talking about her hairstyle, but now I see it's like a play on words. Okay. I do like bows as a weapon as well.
いろいろなことが起きすぎて混乱してる。
Hey Cloud, do you like bows? How are you? I mean, you know, nothing is better than big swords. No. Bows as in, you know, the weapon. The bow. We only appreciate the people's elbow. What? What? I would like to try archery one day. I feel like I would be very bad at it, but I would like to try. Oh, it's a wrestling move. Oh. You're always sword and shield type. Okay, I don't particularly appreciate the shield because I prefer, you know, two-handed swords. But, you know, I'll take sword and shield if I have to. If you were a girl, you'd definitely always wear a bow. Are you okay, Toha? Do you need help? I do have a big collection of bows, like ribbons, bows. Yeah. You greatly dislike shields. You can't deny their effectiveness. Yeah. If MMO tank and spank is, if it's just an adventure type game, then yeah, two-handed sword, please. I've never tanked. I've always been too scared to tank. Are you a tank on World of Warcraft? I was more of a healer. I had like my second character. My main was a like regular DPS, but my second character was a druid, and I was a healer. I wasn't really good at it though. Healer, yeah, it can be scary as well, because if the tank dies, it's your fault. But tank always has to go ahead and know the way, and I don't know the way. I never know the way, so... And also, yeah, you need to keep the attention of all the enemies. Like, if it's one enemy, it's easy, but if it's a lot of enemies, it's too much for me. DPS eventually gets boring. Oh, I don't think so. Swords, shields, and bows, but no one here loves the axes. No, I don't. Axes are so uncute, you know? Bows are cute, swords are super cute, axes are kind of uncute. Healing pretty dope because now everyone you're healing is your shield. You have no patience in MMOs, so you love going for first. You like keeping all the attention in MMOs and on the dance floor. See, maybe that's why I prefer being a healer, because the healer is always on the back row. So yeah, I can like hide in the back and let everyone go ahead. But I do like a DPS as well. DPS is fun.
今日お前らが見聞きしたことを有機的に結びつけてみろや。特にロイド、こういう時こそ捜査官の本領を発揮だろうな。
Are we just talking about Heiwe and this case of guns, or?
はい。今日聞き込んだ情報は大まかにまとめて3つ。
3 pieces of key evidence. Okay.
ザオたちから聞いたヘイウェ襲撃に関する情報。グレイさんと情報交換したルバーチの現状に関する情報。そしてマインツの行員ガンツさんに関する情報。
One day, Cloud, we have to play World of Warcraft together. That would be fun. We'll call it cute privilege.
それらの3つの情報を結びつける要素があるわけね。
Okay.
なんとなくだが見えてきたな。
ああ、整理してみよ
う。Okay, okay. Which element of the info regarding the raid on Heiwe can be tied to the others? Assailant's physical abilities, Heiwe reinforcements, informant's relation to Kia. Wait, Kia doesn't have anything to do with this. Heiwe reinforce. I would say Assailant's physical abilities. Which element of the info regarding Rivash can be tied to the others? though Marconi's actions has nothing to do with it. Investment in Warhounds, haphazard chain of command. This one I think. I think this one, right? Which element of the info regarding guns can be tied to the others? When he disappeared from Mainz, a poker match against Lecter, blue pills. I would say, you know, this one, the blue pills can be tied, because I think the others were using something as well.
間違いないこれだ
Hopefully I'm right. I don't like when everyone is like, oh, you're a great detective. What do you think happened? And I pick the wrong options and they're like, Lloyd, that's not what happened at all. You would have to make a EU account. Oh, I didn't think of that. What's that, Toha? Dragonica? I don't know what that is. Oh, one of the MMOs you recommended? Assailant's physical abilities, haphazard chain of command, blue pills in guns possession.
おいおいきな臭すぎるだろう。
だがこう関連づけるといろいろと見えてくることがある。ヘイウェイを襲撃したマフィアたちが見せたという身体能力、神がかり的なギャンブルの腕を手に入れた行員のガンツさん、どちらも別々の現象だけど、その人間の潜在能力が上がっているというのは同じだ。もしそれをつなぐものがこの青い錠剤だとするなら、
マフィアたちが違法薬物に手を出し始めた。そして一般市民に流し始めているだけでなく、戦闘力の強化にも使っている。つまりそういうことですか？
ああ、まだ憶測のレベルだけどね。
でも確かにそれだといろいろと説明できるわ。あの若頭の統率力がルバーチェ内で低下したのももしかして。
薬を決めて力を手に入れ、態度もでかくなった下っ端連中が増え始めている。そのせいってわけかよ。
上出来だ。
Now, I want to know the name of that drug and how to get it, because it makes me super lucky, super strong, and capable, and I guess arrogant, but I'll take it. I'll just go to the casino, win a lot of money, and then stop using the drug.
加えて昨日イアン先生が言っていた噂話もあるだろう。
急激に業績を上げたっていう貿易商と証券マンですか。
Who is Ian? Oh, is it Mr. Greenwood? Is he? The trader and that stockbroker?
それでは彼らもその青い錠剤を。
Yes, yes,
それこ
yes.
そ現時点ではただの憶測になっちまうがな。だが一つ一つの点が線となり面を構築する。そんな気がしてきたんじゃねえか。
But where did these drugs come from?
ええ。しかし正直支援家だけでは手に負えない状況かもしれません。特に薬物の件に関しては一家に連絡する必要があるんじゃないでしょうか。
ああ、その点に関してはちょうどいいタイミングだったな。
え、
ここにいたんだ。
What if... No, I was thinking of something, but with guns it wouldn't make sense. I was thinking it seems like random people are like taking this drug? What if they didn't realize it was a drug? Like they got it somewhere or in some way, and they weren't, told it was a drug and its effects.
Kia, どうしたんだ？
お腹でも空いちゃった？
But Gans definitely knew, like he had the pills in his pocket, so. And he was like, he did say, I'm not supposed to lose after using that stuff, so he definitely knows the effects of it. We have a visitor. A super grumpy old man.
ブスッとしたおじさん。
失礼する。
This is the super grumpy old man. He's not that old.
オードリー捜査官。
おう
Grumpy, yes. He's very grumpy. Oh boy.
すみません。捜査会議が長引いてしまって。例の話についてですが、早速始めさせてもらっても構いませんか？
ああ、構わんぞ。こいつらも一緒でよけりゃな。
セルゲイさん、冗談はやめてください。こんなひよっこどもに聞かせるような話では。
I'm not grumpy. I'm in a good mood.
だが、今回の件については、こいつらが集めてきた情報がきっと役に立つだろう。同席させた方が手っ取り早いぞ。
なんですって？そういえば、ヘイユへの聞き込みもお前たちに任せていたところだったか。そのついでに。いや、しかし。
課長。都合が悪いようでしたら、俺たちは退出しましょうか。
いや、その必要はない。その男も伊達に一家のエースを張ってるわけじゃねえ。この状況で何が必要かはきちんと見抜けるだろうさ。
わかりましたよ。いいかお前たち。これから話すのは警察内部の機密事項だ。みだりに他言することは絶対に許さんからな。
わかりました。
なに秘密のお話？
Yeah, maybe Kia shouldn't be listening to this.
キアも聞きたい。
お菓子を用意する。
Lily is here
サイトと一緒に
actually.
食べててね。
She's there at the window.
捜査一課に圧力。
いや、そこまで露骨なものではないが、ヘイユへの襲撃事件を受けて、マフィア同士の抗争への対処に全力を傾けろとの指示が下った。少し前から追っていた謎の薬物の捜査を打ち切って。
Oh my gosh, I keep hitting my mic. I'm so sorry, guys. Hope that's not too loud for you. What did he say? We had to end our investigation on a mysterious drug we've been looking into recently. Yeah, you saw my story, the one with Lily. She's so cute.
一家の方でも薬物に関する捜査を？
数日前からだよな。私としてはお前たちが知っていたことの方が。
Yeah, we found out today.
で、一家の方はどこでその薬物のネタを掴んだんだ？
昔から使っていた情報屋からの。
So the chick knew about the pills. Wow.
それなりに信頼できる筋なので情報収集をしていたところですが、今のところ集まっているのは都市伝説のような噂だけですね。願いが叶う薬だの、幸せを運ぶ青い薬だの。
It works.
ただどうにもきな臭いので噂になっている市民。
I can try it and show you just once and then go to the casino real quick.
なんだお前たち。 そのやっぱりという顔。
Yeah, actually.
ビンゴだったようだな。ロイド、見せてやれ。
これを
もしかしてこれは。
今日ある筋から俺たちが入手した証拠物件です。その人の名誉を守るという条件で預からせてもらったんですが。
Thank you for the cookie. I appreciate it. Guys, yesterday I was at the grocery store. I was so tempted to get these cookies with yogurt and lemon. They sounded really delicious, but I was like, oh, I shouldn't spend on this. But next time I will get it. Because I want it. We can try it on my stream, maybe. I love lemon cookies and I love yogurt, so cookies, like yogurt and lemon flavored cookies, they sound amazing.
しかもルバーチが流した可能性があるだと。
その薬物捜査を打ち切れという指示。どこから降りてきたか見当はつくのか。
上層部の誰かかと。うちの課長も納得できないまま我々に指令を下していました。
最悪だな。
ちょっと待ってください。まさか警察の上層部がマフィアの要請を受けて。
Guys, what's your favorite kind of cookie?
そんな。
おいおい、マジかよ。
確かに最悪ですね。
ダドリー、俺のところに相談に来たってことは上層部に不信を抱いたからだろう。
White chocolate or red velvet, that sounds amazing. I do love white chocolate cookies. I've never tried the red velvet cookies, but I tried the red velvet cupcake and it was amazing. So I'm sure red velvet cookies would be amazing as well. I do love lemon cookies. I think lemon cookies are probably my favorite. But chocolate cookies, you know, you can never go wrong with chocolate cookies.
それでどうするつもりだ。
正直薬物捜査に関してはこちらでは動きようがありません。下手に動けば今度は上層部も露骨に横やりを入れてくるでしょう。だがそれでは警察組織としてあまりに不甲斐なさすぎる。
I feel like Dudley is actually a good guy.
ダドリー捜査官。
だったら薬物捜査に関してはうちに任せてもらうしかないな。
Velvet cookies.
ロイド、エリー、それにランディにティオ。
Peanut butter. Oh my gosh, I love peanut butter. I've never tried peanut butter cookies. I've tried peanut butter chocolate and I love it. So that actually sounds good. Doha, I think you would like chocobo flavored cookies. And macadamia nut. I've never tried that, I think.
これより特務支援課は非公式に捜査一課と協力体制に入る。
Almond cookies. I love almond cookies though. Choco cookie. I mean, as I said, you can never go wrong with chocolate cookies. But yeah. Lemon cookies are still my favorite. From here on out, the SSS will be unofficially collaborating with the 1st
身動き
Division.
の取れない一課に代わってこのまま薬物捜査に当たれ。
Okay.
はい。
了解しました。
その見返りだが、一家からはマフィア関連の情報を無制限で回してもらうことにする。
セルゲイさん、いくらなんでも極秘情報を無制限というのはさすがに。
別にこちらは構わんぞ。そちらが手詰まりになろうが勝手に動くだけだからな。わ
かりました。
It looks like we have much more freedom than other divisions of the police.
あの一家に代わってわざわざ俺らが
How does that feel, Dudley?
なかなか優越感をくすぐられる状況ですね。
おお、怖っ。
桑原です。
まあ仕方あるまい。こうなった以上、お前たちに薬物捜査を任せるのは納得したが、今後の捜査方針はどうするつもりだ。
そうですね。
That is a good question. I have literally no idea. Okay, Kringle, bye. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. And next time you need to let me know how is Warcraft 2 going. Because I'm curious.
どういった成分かを突き止める必要があるでしょう。
だが、どうやって突き止める？
Oh my gosh. Figure out what exactly it's made of. Maybe we take it to the hospital's research lab.
現時点での情報から推測するに、
A new type
全く
of
新しい
drug.
タイプの薬物だ。本部の鑑識では手に余るし、上からも目をつけられやすいぞ。
なるほど。そうなると医科大学を頼った方がいいかもしれません。
Medical college.
なるほど。あの先生に頼るわけね。
No, not that research lab, okay? Not crazy people research lab.
聖ウルスラ医科大学か。
You know, there are actually good people that work at research labs as well.
ええ、薬学を研究している知り合いの先生がいるんです。相当優秀だと聞いているので、薬の成分を突き止められる可能性は高いのではないかと。
なるほどな。
成分調査に関してはそれしか手はなさそうだな。ダドリー、そちらは一家でまとめた捜査報告書を今日中にこちらに回してくれ。それをもとにこいつらに今後の捜査方針を決めさせたい。
わかりました。すぐにお届けに上がります。では、私はこれで。
Literally,
今後ともよろしくお願いします。
what is Chief Sergei's job exactly? What does he do? He's like, I want them to do everything by themselves, make their own decisions, act like they think it's best, and, you know, do their own thing. What do you do, Chief? Just get my reports
ああ、こちらこそな。
and say, good job?
それと、その言葉はこいつらにも言ってやれ。
Yeah, tell people what to do also.
いいか、お前たち。くれぐれもうかつなことをして事態を悪化させたりするなよ。
That doesn't sound like thanks.
それと、薬物捜査はともかく、マフィアどもの抗争への対処は我々一家の担当だ。首を突っ込んだりせずに、おとなしく任せておくがいい。
な、
And that is how you say thanks.
素直じゃねえ兄さんだな。
あれは一種の照れ隠しなのではないかと。
He's simply shy at heart.
そうかもしれないわね。
Hehe.
それに思っていたより正義感がある人みたいだわ。
ああ、それは信用できる気がする。
基本的に一家の連中は真面目で正義感のあるやつが多い。まあ杓子定規で融通が利かないやつも多いんだがな。 さてとお前ら早速病院に向かうのか
If there are no side quests, yeah.
それと時間があれば他の支援要請も片付けておこうかと。
そうね、午前中は市外に出る暇もなかったし。
ま、忙しくなりそうだからぼちぼち片付けた方が良さそうだな。
I literally just said it.
元気なことで結構だ。一家と協力することになったとはいえ、お前たちが気負う必要はない。いつも通りお前たちのやり方でその薬物の謎に迫ってみせろ。
はい。
Okay. Where is... Okay, let's take the requests. Oh boy, there's 2 new requests. Search for an important person. I want to meet privately. I'm looking for someone important to me. Come at once. Campbell Estate, Residential District. Flowers for fallen friends. I'm looking for some special flowers to place on some graves. For details, come to the cabin next to the graveyard behind Crossbell Cathedral. Okay. I want to say bye to Kia. Oh guys, do you have to leave again? Sorry Kia, we've got something to take care of. We'll be back in the evening, okay? Want us to bring you back souvenir? No, that's okay. All of you coming home safe is the best gift I could get. Aw, that's kinda cute. My heart. Her smile has pierced my very soul. The grim atmosphere ran away at the first sight of her smile. Huh? What am I dressing up for Halloween? I have no idea. That's still so far away. Do you have an idea already? Okay, let's go to the residential district first. Is this the one? This is the house of Representative Campbell who sent the request. We're searching for someone important, right? It sounded like the representative was freaking out. You gotta start early, I guess. Doesn't Ellie's Grams live around these parts? You happen to know this Campbell guy? Well, about as much as fellow neighbors would know each other. Representative Campbell is an ambitious man. He's so driven by his passion for politics that he often brushes aside everything else. I see. That matches the way I had envisioned him in my head. So what about you, Razor? Originally, you were going to dress up as Stack from Sinners, but you will go as Miles Morales, Spider-Man. Oh, Spider-Man. Nice. Either way, he's requesting our assistance. Let's try asking about it if he's home. Are you going to a party or something? This is a nice house. Unbelievable. What a foolish thing to do. We must find a way to retrieve her, Representative Campbell. Excuse me, gentlemen. We're here regarding the support request. Ah, you're the CPD's something or other section? Something or other section. What a relief. We were becoming so desperate that we'd be willing to scrape the bottom of the barrel for assistance. Just a moment. Are you not Ellie, Mayor McDowell's granddaughter? Why have you come with them? It's been some time, Representative. As it stands, I am currently employed by the CPD. I visit you as a member of the SSS today. Is that the case? So be it. I suppose the mayor is neutral, nothing to be concerned about them, then. But representative, the Imperial faction's cunning members rely on underhanded tactics. What if they catch wind of this incident? I'm guessing you're in a position that could cause some political strife, Ellie. Speaking with Diet members is always such a pain. Excuse me, Representative Campbell. Could you tell us what happened? At least what details you're able to share about this situation. It's just, you look troubled, so... I seem to recall the support request seeking assistance in searching for an important person. Yes, that's right. Well, you see, I've run into a bit of a snag. I suppose I have no choice but to explain the situation to you. But let me make one thing clear to you. This is a politically sensitive matter. The Republican faction has been placed into a difficult situation. This must remain strictly confidential. Understood. We'll promise to keep this under wraps. We swear to remain silent about the investigation, Representative. Very well then, listen up. A certain person affiliated with our faction has disappeared. Could you elaborate? It so happens to be my very own daughter. She has run away from home along with our maid. All that fuss just to end up telling us his daughter ran away. By daughter, are you referring to Carla? We were classmates in Sunday school. Ah, really? Well, the representative and his daughter have never been on particularly good terms. Their relationship seems to be entirely comprised of petty arguments. However, the timing couldn't be worse. Our main supporter, hey, was raided this morning. Dealing with the aftermath has been cumbersome. That utterly foolish daughter of mine. I would normally leave her to her own devices during a hectic period like this. However, recent reports have shown the mafia's spats becoming more dangerous. It's far too dangerous to leave two girls wandering around on their own. Yeah, I'd be worried about your daughter's well-being if I were you too. Not only that, but if this were to become publicized, the Imperial faction could use it as ammunition against me. You can't let your guard down during the Diet, so I would prefer to avoid any scandals. And with that, I request you, the SSS, to discreetly apprehend and return my daughter to me. It all comes down to protecting his reputation then. Guess that's just how these bigwigs think. I already assumed as much. Well, it's clear that you are concerned for her. There's a fair chance she might be in harm's way after all. Agreed. We understand the situation, sir. We accept your request to search for your daughter. Why is Lily under my bed now? You okay, Lily? For some reason, there's a bird's feather on the floor. I have no idea how it got here. And Lily is like looking at it. Oh, she's playing with it now. Lily, don't eat it. I don't think she's going to eat it. She's just playing with it. Oh well. It's kind of cute. I wish I could show you guys. Okay. Oh, thank Dios. Bring her back immediately. I just see from under my bed, I see like a paw, like trying to grab the feather. She's being her normal weird self. Yeah. Well, she grabbed the feather and now she left. Are you done, Lily? Are you done playing? I think she wants to go out now. One day I will get like a tripod for my camera so that I can move it around and show you guys. Bring her back immediately. I can't promise we'll be able to do it quickly, but we'll locate your daughter and provide protection until we've safely brought her home. Why do I get why do I feel like his daughter will be in the Geofront? We haven't been in the Geofront in so long. Very well, I suppose I'll rely on you for the time being. Proceed however you like. I believe his daughter left a note in her room. The note may prove useful to your investigation. Thank you for letting us know. We'll take a look at it then. He's been forced to eat breakfast with them as well. Okay. Seems like she's the defiant type. I doubt he'd have any idea as to where she would go. Yeah. So. Oh, this is the kitchen. Looks like she left her message in this notebook. Let's see what it says. I've had enough of you and your insistence on only doing as you please. So now I shall do as I please. Goodbye, Carla. P.S. I'm taking the maid with me. Knowing you, you'll surely go hungry with no one here to prepare your meals. That's not helpful though. Where do we even begin? The dad's a real piece of work, but his daughter seems like trouble in her own way. Representative Campbell is the type to put his work ahead of his home life. And now that I think about it, Carla would often complain about her father in Sunday school. I wouldn't be surprised if a sudden falling out caused her to run away from home. However, the note fails to provide a clue about where we should begin the search. The only detail given was that she ran away from home by her own volition. Based on her note, I think it would be fair of us to assume something. That it was planned, because she had the time to write a note and she decided, she convinced the maid to go with her. So it was planned. Her running away must have been premeditated. You sure about that? If it was, wouldn't the letter be a bit longer, filled with a bit more venom? Agreed. I am sure she would have written the note more cleverly to express her feelings of discontent towards her father. Oh. Okay. That does make sense. This looks hastily scribbled, so she probably took off suddenly. How long ago do you think she ran away from home? I hope it hasn't been too long. Our search will be much more difficult if she's gone far. Good question. Going by what the representative told us, they probably left this morning. She was present for breakfast, but she had left by the afternoon. I think it's safe to conclude that she departed sometime in the morning. We should still be able to catch up with her. Still don't know where the hell she ran off to though. Think we should ask her friends? Could be they've got a clue or two for us. No, I don't think we have the time for that. If we consider the circumstances, there's definitely a place she would have visited. We know she left this morning without having planned to. Considering that there's one place in particular she likely had to visit first. The bank to get money? City Hall doesn't make sense. Cathedral. I say the bank. I think she may have gone to the IBC. Makes sense to me. Our SKP probably needed some dough. I'm trying to remember how I need to pronounce that, because I was saying it wrong for some time and you guys corrected me, so I'm trying to remember. I think it's dough for her getaway. The IBC would be a pretty typical first stop for running away from home. If she suddenly left, then she wouldn't have had much time to pack. The IBC is certainly a possibility. Shall we depart for the IBC then? She may still be there. Yeah, let's get there as soon as possible. In fact, let's fast travel there. Let's save first. Alright, we made it. Man, always feels like we're stepping into a whole other, much more impressive world when we come here. I presume the representative's runaway daughter may have stopped here. Should we inquire with the receptionist? Okay. Hello. I still don't get why they suspended the newspaper. Do you need help? I'm just here to ask a quick question. Did a lady by the name of Carla stop by here today? I think she may have been here with a maid. Oh, you're right. Carla did come in earlier. She told me she had urgent business to discuss with Mr. Croix. With Belle? Yes. Oh, Miss Croix agreed to a meeting, so I directed Carla up to the top floor. The latter persona, Carla, is in this game. I'll let you know, I just need to see her first. On the top floor, an hour ago. Do you mind if we go and ask Mariobelle for some details? Truth be told, we're conducting an investigation. Oh yes, I think you should be okay to talk with her right now. I believe she's currently in the CEO's office. Thank you very much. Let's go. So, I think it's 16th floor. Oh, these are probably the dolls she got at the auction. It's an exquisite doll that exhibits lifelike features. I can't imagine what fate is it in store for us if we scratch it, so let's keep our hands to ourselves. Yeah, Lily was very grumpy, but she left. Da, 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 da. There she is. I'm so sick of this. I've been stuck in meetings all day thanks to those Rivash buffoons. You have to go? Thank you so much for being here, Cloud. I appreciate it. And hope you have a nice rest of your day. I love the Aerith emote. It's really cute. Fortunately enough, I don't think their little raid will affect our stock prices negatively. I almost want to kick down their door and demand compensation for all the hassle they've put me through. Your life never seems to get any easier. You could say that again. It doesn't help that Father is who knows how many Selge away right now either. Her dad is still sus. Did you need something, Ellie? A woman named Carla should have stopped by the IBC earlier today. Did you happen to see her? Carla? Oh yes, she definitely came here not too long ago. I'm acquainted with her, given that we were both in the upper echelons of society. She claimed she had an emergency and wished to speak with me directly. Razor, are you streaming today? Or recording videos? She proceeded to withdraw every last Mira out of her savings account. Damn, we were right on the money. Why did she leave? Why did she have to speak directly to you for that, Mariabelle? You'd think the receptionist would have been able to handle her request just fine. It has to do with the amount she withdrew. Under normal circumstances, you would need to fill out the appropriate paperwork. Today was an exception. As you might be able to surmise, I am unable to disclose the exact amount she withdrew. That said, it was in the hundreds of thousands of Mira. That is an exorbitant amount of money. The truth is, Carla is attempting to run away from home. We've been tasked with bringing her back safely. I mean, if she is an adult, like Ellie is 18, if Carla is also 18, there isn't much you can do about it. Oh, well, that would explain her rash behavior. Well, judging by the amount she withdrew, I would assume she's planning to relocate to a foreign country. That could be it. Is it possible she had a destination in mind? Well, now that I think about it, I recall a conversation between her and her maid about sightseeing in Grancel. She's going to Liberl! I believe Carla ordered her maid to make hotel reservations there. Isn't that Liberl's capital city? So she's ditching this joint for Liberl. Well, I would go to Liberl as well, to be honest. It's much better than Crossbell. She must have departed for the airport then. We may be able to arrive in time if we proceed with haste. We must notify the airport's receptionist. Okay. We're sorry to have bothered you. We appreciate your cooperation. See you later, Belle. Sure. They sure know how to keep busy. Okay. to the airport. Luckily, we already know where Daddy is, because a couple of streams ago we spent like 2 hours looking for it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. That is a cute airship. Last time the Bobcat was here. Da-da-da-da. I don't see any girls. Oh, there's Ricky and Anton. Hey, it's up to Anton whether he wants to stay depressed forever or actually learn from his rejection this time. As his friend, all I can really do is keep watching over the poor guy. Oh hey, thanks again for all your help yesterday. Gosh, was it yesterday? I feel like it was like a week ago. Anton, are you returning home? Sadly so. There's nothing left for me here since Fran rejected me and all. Truly unfortunate. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm used to this sort of thing. Seeing that pure smile form on her lips as she talked about the person she loves, it basically killed me inside. The person she loves? Should we tell him that she meant the Sergeant Major? Probably better leave it be. We mentioned that, and I bet things will just get more complicated that we want to deal with. Agreed. I feel a little bad for him, but it's probably for the best. A brutal rejection in Liberl and a gentle one in Crossbell. Hey Ricky, what's there to live for now? What am I supposed to do? Oh boy. Excuse me, do you have a moment? We have a bit of an emergency. Oh dear, what is it? You see, an individual by the name of Carla Campbell should have boarded an outgoing flight to Liberl. We were wondering, has that airship finished boarding yet? You said Carla Campbell? If you'll give me a moment, please. I'm terribly sorry, but Carla Campbell wasn't listed as a passenger. Are you positive? That's strange. I could have sworn that she should have been on this flight. Me too. There's only one flight scheduled today that's heading for Liberl, right? Correct, and it seems it has not departed yet. But pardon me. Oh, I knew it. You're with the police, aren't you? Wait, aren't you Marsha, one of the maids at Representative Campbell's mansion? Are you the maid that ran away with Carla? Yes, that's right. You see, Lady Carla never intended to go to Liberl in the first place. That was merely a rumor she spread to throw her father off her tracks. In actuality, she plans to live in the home of an acquaintance in the Republic. She's going to Calvard? Crap, she must have gone to the station then. If you hurry, you might make it in time. I'm sorry. My lady has caused so much trouble for everyone. But if at all possible, please bring Lady Carla back home. Despite what she says, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbell. So she's got her reasons for all this, huh? Well, time to roll. We'll bring her back for you, don't you worry. If she's Republic bound, the train will be departing in a matter of minutes. There's no time to waste then. Let's run! Thanks, Marsha. You were a big help. Marsha, could you go inform the representative of what's happened? You can leave bringing Carla back to us. Oh, okay. Please, I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. Okay, back to the station. Bracers are here. Bam, 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 ba-da-dam. Oh, I remember him. Inspection Officer Quattro. Okay. Platform 1. Yeah, let's go. Where is the platform? Oh. Platform 1. The train bound for the Republic is now departing. If you are not boarding the train, then please step back to the center of the platform. Wait a sec. Isn't that the train the representative's daughter is supposed to be on? We can still make it! Let's get on! We're going to Calvard! Guys, we're going to Calvard. Bye, Crossbell. That is a cute train. We cut that close. I wonder if we'll get in trouble for not following protocol. Officers should be allowed to board trains during emergencies, so we don't have to worry about that. However, the problem remains. What do we do now? The plan was to convince Carla to return home, correct? Yeah, well, we can't ride on this train forever, you know? And we still gotta drop off those drugs at St. Ursula, ain't that right? That's true. We have not come this far to simply give up. Yeah, I know. The next stop is Altair, located at the western edge of Calvard. We should have about 30 minutes. Until then, let's keep trying to persuade her to come home. Roger, I'm no quitter. Alright. I hope our words can get through to her. Oh, that's her. It's Carla. Hey, finally found her. Now we just have to persuade her to return home. The odds of her listening to reason still seem slim. Okay. Don't tell me Marcia missed the train. I guess I'm all alone now. Can I handle this? Long time no see, Carla. Ellie, what are you... I mean, what a coincidence running into you here. Are these your friends? Oh, are you planning to spend a day or two in the Republic? Well, Carla, how should I start this? I think we should be honest, but we need to convince her, so maybe we start with, like, in a gentle way. We're on a trip to the Republic. I thought it would be fun to see the Republic's National Orchestra with everyone. Really? Then we can accompany each other until we arrive at the Republican capital. I'm so thankful I ran into you, Ellie. Truth be told, I'm feeling a bit down. After all, I'm alone on this giant train and... Alright, it looks like we've lowered her guard. Why exactly are you here, Carla? Well, it's a long story. My father is always ordering me around, filling my life with rules and more rules. Once he doesn't even respect himself. That's the worst! And this morning was a perfect example of it. I will never forgive him for what he did. Which was? Whatever it was, it sounds bad. He didn't have breakfast with you. After breakfast, he walked into my room without knocking. Yeah, that is not cute. That's it? Of course it's not just that. What if I was changing? More importantly, Father's the one always lecturing me about how I should always knock. And even though he throws a fit when I forget to do so, this morning he calmly strode into my room, commanding me to do this and that, and to attend a dinner party in the evening, and he pries into every single small detail of my private life. It's like he can't do anything but that. I can relate to how she feels, but this is nothing more than a misunderstanding between father and daughter. How should we handle this? Yeah, I really don't think this is like anything we should get involved into. Like, it's a family matter and she is most likely an adult, so... Your father is to blame. Did you try locking your door? Why don't you start locking the door to your room? That's not the point. My point is that I can't forgive him for being the only one allowed to be selfish in that house. Oh. I think we made mistakes. Still, it's the first time I've ever left Crossbell. The only reason I decided to go through with this plan was because Marcia said she'd accompany me. I think I get the gist of this mess, but she still looks hesitant, right? She never had the strongest heart to begin with. Sure, she ran out of the house in a hurry, but I bet with every step she became more and more uneasy. And then she should almost be at her breaking point. Your maid is worried sick, and this will be, you know... Like, if I say it's dangerous to travel alone, she will get mad and she will be like, oh, I can travel by myself. I'm perfectly capable of traveling by myself. Your father is worried about you. Could work. But I think she will truly believe this. But actually, it's about her father. But I think, let's say your father is worried about you. Just like I thought. You all really were hired by father. Yeah, I thought this might happen. I'm never going back to that city. If that's how you feel, it's probably useless to try and convince her any further. Oh god. Time's up. Carla, could you at least tell us how to get in contact with you in Calvard? I think that might be enough for your father to back off. Fail. Lloyd and the others transferred in Altair for the returning trip. Then, 30 minutes later... You guys, I failed. It's really hard to pick the right option. Phew, we're finally back. Well, various factors delayed our return. Please excuse me, but... Sorry, Marsha. Was Lady Carla, were you able to... Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but we weren't able to convince her to come home. Carla continued on to the Republic after we parted. I'm very sorry. I know you were counting on us. No, it's okay. Please don't blame yourselves. This is my fault. I failed to stop her from leaving. Oh, but how will I ever break this to the Master? I may very well be relieved of my duties. Leave contacting Representative Campbell to me, don't worry. I'll try to smooth things over and put a word on your behalf, so please don't worry. Really? I understand. I'll be taking my leave now in that case. I feel so bad that I failed, but I feel like if Carla wants to go to Calvard, it's her choice. I'm sure she will be back. She will forgive her father and be back eventually. She just needs some space. Thank you for all that you've done today. Marsha bowed deeply. I guess what's done is done. And I forgot to save before this, so I can't even reload. I have her contact information. Telling the representative the truth is the least we can do. Yeah, you're right. Thankfully, we were able to confirm her safety. I'm sure the representative will be relieved to hear that at least. I'll take care of that. I'll have to debrief him before Marsha returns home. How'd Representative Campbell take it? You've done enough, was all he said. Ouch. Never knew such a flat response could be so sharp. It is not unexpected, at least. Should we head back, Lloyd? We still have other matters to address for the day. Good point. Let's go. That was a big fail. What was the other one? Oh, the flowers. Cabin next to the graveyard. Okay. It doesn't matter, you know, sometimes you fail. And there's nothing you can do about it. Mr. Quint, sorry to bother you. The police? That's right, sir. We're from the special support section, coming about your request. Well then, I want you to bring me 3 different kinds of flowers to place on the graves. Would there be any chance you could take this request on for me right now? Sure. We can start right away, sir. Glad to hear it. I'll get straight to the point. Got pen and paper on you? I'll tell you which flowers you need to collect. Okay. Theo, mind writing it down? Roger. First, the Leave Us flower. You'll find them blooming near the police academy on West Crossbell Highway. Oh. Second, we have the Requiem flower. I believe Tally's General Store on West Street sells them. Oh. Finally, there's the Fainal flower. You know that watchtower near Crossbell's east exit? They're usually at the foot of it. It should be easy. They tend to bloom near similar flowers too, so be careful not to overlook them. Once you've done, I'd like you to bring them all to me. May I ask you specifically why you specifically want these 3 flowers? Yellow, blue, and white symbolize the repose of the soul here in Crossbell. Flowers of these colors are arranged into bouquets, which are traditionally offered during funerals. Is this that language of flowers thing? I believe this is slightly different from florography, Randy. I assume they are meant to reflect Crossbell's state colors. I think a 3-colored bouquet was offered at Guy's funeral too. Sir? What's up? You suddenly went quiet. Well, it's just that I'm a bit disappointed that your generation is so unaware of these old traditions. How do you expect to face the future without knowing your roots? Sorry about that. Sorry to disappoint you, but I ain't even from Crossbell to begin with. Not Tsukasa! Oh my god! How are you? It's been a while. And thank you for the cookie, Crimson. So rude. He is kinda rude. Kids these days. Yeah. Fine then. Off you go. Oh boy. Okay. I would start from the ones in Crossbell. In Crossbell City, I mean. So let's start from the ones that I can buy. What have you been up to? You started playing a new JRPG. Ooh, which one? He didn't strike me as the kind of person to pull something over on us like that. Yeah, he didn't give us money for the flowers. Perhaps, but it still would have been nice to have received a little more information about the request. I suppose that's true. He only told us the locations of the flowers, nothing more, nothing less. Pardon me. Is something wrong? I'm so sorry, but it looks like we're out of stock on those Requiem flowers. You're all out? I suppose that's our luck. You think you just rescued a block of tofu? What game are you playing, Tsukasa? I'll ask the Bracer Guild if they could pick some up for me. The Bracers? I suppose they would be the ones to ask. Lloyd, why don't we go pick the flowers ourselves? Hell yeah! Why let the Bracers suck up all the glory when we can do it no sweat? I second that. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Going ourselves would be much more efficient than waiting on them anyway. Excuse me, do you happen to know where Requiem flowers grow? Ah, I see. You're planning to get them yourselves? You should find some blooming at the edge of Maine's mountain path. About halfway down the branching road that leads to those old ruins. Okay. I didn't misread that. It's called Fantasy Life. I, the girl who steals time. I've never heard of that. That sounds interesting. Steals time and tofu, I guess. Didn't they say a watchtower on the east district? Crossbell Highway. East Crossbell Highway by the watchtower. Okay. I have no idea where the watchtower is. God. I just ran into that. Oh boy. Is this the watchtower? Oh, nice. These white ones are fennel flowers, aren't they? This location is fairly close to Crossbell City, so I imagine people frequently come by here to pick them. Yeah, doubt any strong monsters are chilling at a place like this. Okay, so that was one. Very easy. I thought there would be like a giant monster guarding them. Okay. Let's go to let's go to Maine's mountain path. Where is the bus? Oh, here. It's very cute. The company that made Dark Cloud made it. You wouldn't pay full price for it again, but if it goes on a Steam sale, it's worth checking out. Well, my wish list is already humongous, so I definitely don't need to add anything else, any more games, but thank you for the recommendation. I'll keep that in mind in case I'm, you know, able to complete like 50 games. And I need more games to add to my wish list. Well, I just ran into that.
行くぜ。
さてと
行くぞやろう。まだまだいける。
It's definitely going on the wish list in 2038. Oh? Nice. That took us ages to find? No, that was really quick. That was easy. Why are they complaining? That was very easy. Okay, and now we're missing the ones close to the police academy.
みんな立て直すぞ。任せてくれ。
任せて。
俺の番だ。
行きます。へい。
行くぞ。まだまだいける。
Nice, very nice. Your list is only 10 or so long, but your list of unplayed games is shameful. Yeah, about that. So I have 41 games on my wish list and probably more in my backlog. Games that I own and I haven't played, so... Yeah. Okay. Have we ever been to the police academy? I guess it's this way. You're going to embarrass yourself. I'm ready. We've definitely been here. Okay, we can't enter the academy. Oh, I see the flowers.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
私の番ね。そこ。
行くぜ。
ガンナーオーバルドライバー起動します。出力最大。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。
How do you own 653 games? That is crazy. Oh my god.
任せて。そこ。
I still forget. I forgot again. Like that Lloyd has the AoE. The AoE attack now. The AoE S-Craft.
俺の番だな。
はい、そこです。
私の番。
What happened to my formation, by the way?
私の番。
任せてくれ。行くぞ。やっ。
Steam lets you see what you haven't played. How many haven't you played? Okay. Nice. 164. I mean, that's not even too bad. You've played most of your games, so that's okay. Du- 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 du. Phew. I avoided that. Nice. Have you played this game, Tsukasa? My kitty instincts told you to try this game next. Yeah, you should wait for the remake. It's coming out in like 10 days. 10 days from now. 10 days. Kinda wish it was on Switch. I think it is. I think this one might be on Switch. Definitely the remake is coming out on Switch as well. But I think this one is on Switch as well. Yeah, the remake of the first game, which, I'll be honest, is so much better than this. It's a different arc with different characters, and they are so much better. Here you go, your flowers. Oh boy. But the combat in this one is super fun. You're right that there's no funeral at the moment. Well, since you helped me pick them, come with me and we'll go place them together. You'll get your answer afterwards. The first game is what I recommend. Now you're even more interested in the remake? Yes. What is he talking about? Beats me. I guess we'll see when we get there. Here lies Saya McLean. Isn't Arius McLean? Isn't it Arius' last name? Is that Shizuku's mother? Half of the reason you watch me is because I play games you haven't. Oh. The other half is I'm a nice anime nerd. Those are some good reasons. But really, if you need more games on your wish list, I recommend the remake of the first game, which is coming out September 19th. On, you know, everything. PC, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch. I'm not sure about Xbox. McLean? Could this be Arius' wife? On to the next one. So he's just placing flowers on everyone's grave. Here lies... This one's seen better days. Can't even make out whose name's on it. Perhaps the gravekeeper knows. Here's the last one. Oh, here lies Guy Bunnings. Oh, this is the main character's brother. So sad. You need to play Star Ocean first. Is this who I think it is? He's placing flowers on graves no one visits. You think so? Because, you know, the first one was... Yeah, that's actually possible. Like Arius, who's the husband of that woman, he's very busy. And, you know, he has a daughter. Were you mean to a nice old guy? I mean, I think he's nice. Shimon. And this is main character's brother. You would think Lloyd goes to visit his grave. his grave? Lloyd's older brother. The reason I asked you to gather those 3 flowers is pretty simple. I wanted to give them to Guy Bunnings and to the families of those that were precious to him. So who's the 3rd grave? It's only natural to want to show respect to one's closest friends, right? Sir, literally everyone knew him. And yes, Guy is his name. Lloyd's brother is called, or was called, Guy. That's right, I doubt I could forget him even if I tried. Back when he was alive, he often came to visit me in my cabin. We'd share drinks and stories till the sun rose. I don't have any family left, you see, so I can't tell you how many times his company saved this old man. I had no idea. I am starting to understand the nature of this support request. When it came time for his funeral, I felt like I was torn to shreds. Your name was Lloyd, right? So you must be Guy's younger brother. You know who I am? He's the secret member of the team. Oh, that's cool. I remember first catching a glimpse of you at your brother's funeral. Then, once I saw that picture of you in the Crossbell Times 4 months ago, it jogged my memory. Heh, your faces aren't anything alike, but I'm starting to see the resemblance. I don't think I'm anywhere near him yet when it comes to being a detective, though. Lloyd. That scared me so much. Yes, as you guys could see, that is Bart, because he is Kira. He's also one of my mods, if you guys don't know him. Let me do a shout out for Bart. He's a great streamer. A big villain, though. Is it? I think it's spelled like this. Yeah. Yeah, that is Kira. He also plays a lot of JRPGs and, you know, Dark Souls games.
Almost there.
This is such a long clip.
Yes! Ah, we did it, guys. Ah.
Actually, there's another reason why I submitted such an annoying job to the SSS. I needed to ascertain firsthand whether you four Guy's successors had grown any. And did we make the grade? Well, you finished the job, so that's something. However, you're still rough around the edges. Damn, bit harsh, don't you think? Ho ho ho. That said, I think the special support section has a bright future ahead. There's a chance you all catch up to, or maybe even overtake a Guy one day. And when that happens, come back here and pay me a visit. We'll share some drinks, the same as I did with Guy. Alright, I'm looking forward to it. Your older brother lives on through a lot of people, doesn't he? I agree. Through me as well. Catching up to a guy that talented... that talented ain't the easiest thing in the world. It's going to take quite a while, I bet. Honestly, that goal might end up being a bigger barrier than taking down the Mafia or Crossbell's corruption, you know? Yeah, you said it. And yet I will surpass him someday. I have to. Looks like I've talked your ears off. Time to head back inside. Okay. Well, whose grave was the second one, though? I'm curious. Okay. Was it? I think it was this one. Yeah, we don't know. I wonder. Okay, let's go back and report the 2 quests we completed, and then we can go on with the main story. Finally. I'm kinda hungry, to be honest, but it's still early. Oh yeah, I did buy a decoration. Oh, nice. Okay. Look at it. Oh, there are different songs. That's nice. Okay, let's go. Nice. Let's see if we can open more slots. Or not open, upgrade more slots. No. Oh? Yeah. We can upgrade one. Also, let's go see if Estelle and Joshua are anywhere here in the city. Oh, they're at home. I'll go say hi. Here. Oh, back from the guild already, Joshua? Yeah, they've dismissed us for the time being. We're under the impression that Heyuweb won't retaliate for a while. For now, we've been put on standby within the city, given the unpredictable nature of the situation. Estelle is staring intensely at the shelf filled with sneakers. Okay, just to be extra careful, I'm gonna go ahead and change into my lucky sneakers. So, Crimson, if you're still here, these two are the main characters in Trace in the Sky, which, you know, the remake is coming out in 10 days. These two are, she's the main character, Estelle, and she's the best. I love her so much. Decisions. The anniversary editions seem like they have better traction, but the limited editions look more durable. I like both of them too much to choose. Don't you guys find it super essential to have a trusty pair of shoes on your feet? Shoes are very important, guys. This might come as a real shocker, but I totally recommend trying out Strega's. Is she a spokesperson for Strega or something? No, she's not. She just really likes sneakers. So we're looking at a potential turf war between mafias, huh? Well, I hope we can patch things up before they spiral that far out of hand. Okay. And now we can move on to the main story. I'll take the bus. Let's save.
さてと、ユアヒム先生の時間が空いているか。
ええ、まずは受付に行きましょう。
また釣りとかに行ってなきゃいいんだが。
ありそうですね。
あら皆さん、セシルさんにご用ですか？
いえ、実はまたユアヒム先生に相談したいことがありまして。
お時間がもらえないか問い合わせていただけませんか？
ええ、お安いご用です。ああ、ヨアヒム先生いらっしゃいましたか？先生にご来客ですけど、今お時間は都合が悪い。何か診察や研究でも。ああ、わかりました。釣りに行くおつもりですね。
Come
ダメ
on.
です。勤務時間中はきちんと仕事をしてください。
It's like he's like a baby. It's like a
相
kid.
変わらずみたいだな。
普段はとても優秀な医師みたいですけど。
ええ、支援課のロイドさんたちです。はいはい。ではこのまま研究室にお通ししますね。ヨアヒム先生がお会いになるそうです。どうぞ研究棟の方へ。
どうも。
お手数をかけちまったみてえだな。
Yeah, sorry. No fishing for you today. Is the second division looking into the attack on Heiwe? Yep, request came straight from the first division. They asked if we could get statements from those hospitalized and see what we can dig up. But it's not like these guys will ever rat on Heiwe. Their lips are sealed. Those first division guys really piss me off sometimes. They knew we'd get Jack Squat. Were they taken advantage of because the first division didn't want to go through the formality of taking statements? That's rough. Guess the second division's got its own trials and tribulations to deal with. The patient that was carried in today only suffered minor injuries. Room 201. I'm curious now. Which one? Damn police are pests as always. They can ask me whatever question they like, still won't get anything out of me. I may not look so worse for wear, but I'm still a patient, am I not? They could afford to show a little consideration toward a man on the mend. Yeah, I guess. Let's go say hi to Shizuku. Good timing, Lloyd. Could you stick around a bit to hear something Shizuku has to say? Oh, sure. Oh, good morning. Good morning to you, Shizuku. You're looking pretty happy, aren't you? Me? Well, I get to go visit the city tomorrow, so I'm excited about that. And father told me that he would be able to take a break from work. That busy geezer managed to get a day off from the guild, huh? I'm so happy for you, Shizuku. Thank you. Oh, and if it's okay with you, would you mind if I came and played with Kia? Of course you can. You're always free to stop by. We have work to do, but the chief and Kia should be at the SSS building. I can already picture Kia's smiling face when you arrive. Thank you. I'll make sure to dress up when I leave tomorrow then. I hope I get to meet with Kia during tomorrow's trip. That would really make tomorrow perfect. Oh, she's so precious. Oh my god. Stop. Oh, I'm so glad. This must be the happiest I've ever seen Shizuku during her time here. Well, I know I'd have just as bright of a smile on my face if you told me I was going to get to spend some time with Ilya. Shizuku isn't able to get away from the hospital very much, so I hope her day out is packed full of fun for her. Da-da-da-da.
失礼します。
ようこそ。よく訪ねてきてくれたね。
突然お邪魔してすみません。
なんだかご趣味の邪魔をしてしまったようで。
いやー、午後の
That's nothing to apologize for. He's supposed to be working.
時間帯なんだけど、でも来客ならば仕方ない。君たちを逆恨みする気なんてこれっぽっちもないさ。
You better.
なんか思いっきり恨まれてるよ。
筋金入りの釣り。
Oh boy.
まあ軽い闇はこれくらいにして、今日は一体どうしたんだい？てっきりキーヤ君を連れて相談に来たと思ったんだが。
いえ、実は別件なんです。相変わらずキーヤの記憶は戻っていないんですけど。
そうか。個人的には一度検査入院をしてもらった方がいいと思うが。
本人にもそれとなく進めているんですが、その気になれないみたいで。すみません、問題を先送りにしていますね。
まあ、焦らずにゆっ
This
くり
is
と考えて。
such a relaxing
それで
song.
別件というのは僕の専門に関わる話かい？
ええ、まさにそうなんです。こちらの薬をご覧になっていただけますか？
ほう。
Oh?
これはなんだこの青色は。着色料にしては様子が。
この錠剤はとある人物が持っていたものなんですが、俺たちは違法性のある薬物ではないかと睨んでいます。
なるほど。詳しい話を聞かせてもらおうじゃないか。
Oh, poor Randy doesn't get to sit down. He could sit, you know, next to the doctor.
ヨアヒム先生、この青い錠剤について何かご存知ではありませんか？どこかで開発された新薬とか。
残念ながら見たことのないタイプの薬だ。僕は専門から各国にある製薬会社と付き合いがあってね。開発された新薬のサンプルは大抵回してもらっているんだが。
That is super
こんな色の錠
sus.
剤は見たことがない。
そうですか。
しかも聞く限りにおいて効能についても尋常ではない。筋力、集中力、反射神経、
And
そして判
luck.
断力と直感力、それらすべてを高めるというのは。
まだマフィアたちがこの薬を服用していたかどうかは
But
確か
that's
ではないです
most
が。
likely what
実
happened.
際確認できてんのはあの行員だけだしな。
イアン先生から聞いた話もまだ噂の域を出ていませんね。
いずれにせよ 得体の知れない薬物であるのは確かなようだね。
Mm.
わかった。3錠ほど預からせてもらうよ。早速成分調査をしてみよ
ありがとうございます。その成分を突き止めるのにどのくらいかかりそうですか？
う。薬の現物もあるし、症状などの手がかりもある。今日中には主成分くらいは突き止められる。
Oh, nice.
逆にそれで突き止められなければ
Oh,
結構長引くかもしれないな。
oh.
そうですか。
まあ明日の午後くらいに通信で連絡させてもらうよ。それで構わないかな？
Yeah.
それで結構です。どうかよろしくお願いします。
これで一安心ね。そういえば副作用や中毒症状の可能
So
性
you
はどうなんで
guys,
しょうか？
so far, every day we've had in this game, there were, a few. It's been all the same pattern. We've had a few side quests, which I usually completed before going on with the main story quest, which is this one in this case. And after that, when I was like, okay, the day is done, we did side quests and main story quests, and now we go home and we sleep. But no, there's usually something happening in the evening or sunset, that time of day. So my guess is something will happen because this is like too quick. So there's going to be something else happening today.
それも調べてみないと何とも言えないんだが、念のためその行員の関係者には何かあったらこちらに相談するよう伝えておいてもらえるかな。他の服用者が見つかったら同じ手配をしておいてほしい。
承知しました。
やれやれ、どんだけ出回ってることやら。街でそれっぽい噂
And
もちらほら
how did it spread?
さすがにルバーチェに連絡するのは無理そうですが、本当に構成員が服用していたら。
What about the other people who we suspect took these pills?
確かに。
We could try and interrogate them.
先生。
やはり副作用の危険が。
ああ、いや、そうじゃないんだ。ふと前に聞いた噂を思い出してしまってね。
前に聞いた噂？
どんな噂っすか？参ったな。改めて説明するほどの話でもないと思うんだが。
Creepy music.
数年
Okay.
前、製薬業界の方面で奇妙な噂が流れたことがあったんだ。とある狂信的な宗教団体が不思議な薬を作り出したとね。
狂信的な宗教団体？
七曜教会の異端的な一派ということでしょうか？
いやいや、そんな生優しい連中じゃなかったらしいよ。なんでもエイドスの存在を否定し、悪魔を崇拝する、そんな教団だったらしい。
悪魔を崇拝？
なんか
I wonder if this has something to do with the devils we found at the old ruins for the Moon Temple. That was a temple and it was used in some ancient rite. There was like the creepy chamber where they did sacrifices and stuff. So, and there were devils there. We found devils there, and the weird atmosphere with the bell resonating. So I'm thinking that has something to do with this cult.
確かに僕も突拍子もない話だと思ったが、ただその薬の効能というのがちょっと気になってね。なんでも悪魔の力を借りることで人間の潜在能力を開花させ、運すら呼び込むものだったらしい。
それって
今回の薬物の症状と同じ。
ヨアヒム先生、その薬の名前は何か聞いていませんか？
Tio is so
何
upset.
だったかな。そうそう、思い出した。グノーシス。そんな風に噂されていたかな。
Yeah. I think she was also given that drug because she has like crazy perception and intuition. So, as I said, when she got kidnapped, I feel like she got kidnapped, right? Yeah, she disappeared for like 1 year or something. So I feel like they experimented on her and they might have used that drug on her, maybe? I don't know.
なんだかとても思わせぶりな名前ですね。
まああまりに行動無形だからすぐに消えた噂話だったけどね。ただ去年リベールの異変で奇妙な組織が暗躍していたという噂話もあっただろう。
Oh boy, we've heard of them.
今更ながら気になってね。
エステルたちが言っていた結社のことか。
Should we talk to them?
悪魔崇拝の教団。
To Estelle and
何か
Joshua?
関係があるのかしら。
いずれにせよ青い錠剤の正体を突き止めるため同業者には当たってみるつもりだ。ついでにその噂についても何か続報がないか確かめてみるよ。
お願いします。
悪魔の力を借りる薬ね。
Is no one going to ask Tio what's wrong? Like, can no one realize that she's like very upset?
なんだか最後に奇妙な話を聞いたけど、とりあえず薬の成分調査は先生に任せておけば良さそうだな。
ええ、そろそろ夕方だし、クロスベル市に戻りましょう。一家からの捜査報告書が届いているかもしれないわ。
やれやれ、今夜は書類とにらめっこになりそうだな。
Literally no one. They have a lot of respect for personal boundaries in this group. I feel like that's just neglecting like their friend. You can clearly see she's very upset. How nice is the music in this game though?
そうだな。
こういう時にやっぱりバスはありがたいわね。
ティオ。
なんだ、清介。さっきから妙に静かだな。
別にそんなことは。
ティオちゃん、夕日で分かりにくいけど、あなた顔が真っ青よ。
Without the bus system, you'd walk a lot more. Indeed, Mixie. Or we could ask Noel to to take us everywhere, to be our personal driver. Yeah, now they realized it. They're like, oh my gosh, Tio, you're super pale. Like, she's been weird for a couple of days, or at least until yesterday. Since yesterday, I mean. At least. And now they're like, maybe there's something wrong with her.
問題ありません。少し気分が優れないだけで。
おいおい、問題ないじゃねえだろ。とにかくどこか休めるところでも。
Noel, best seek your sister when you need a ride. Otherwise, Fran, best seek your sister. But they are kind of bad at following up and asking about the background about each other. That is true. That makes me so mad. It's like at the beginning with Ellie, like no one said anything, no one asked her, even when we were getting in situations when you could kind of tell that she was like someone important. And then with Randy was just like, oh, we'll talk about this another time, like twice, and they never asked him. And now with Tio, this makes me so mad. Just talk, tell us. We're supposed to be a group. You need to trust us. There you go.
すぐに医者か看護師を呼んでくる。
Well, good thing we're at the hospital.
ああ、頼む。
よかったわね。ただの貧血で。しばらくしたらすぐに目を覚ますと思うわ。
そっか。
よかった。
はあ、どうなることかと思ったぜ。
でもごめんなさい。私のベッドを使わせて。
Oh no, it's your bed. Where are you going to sleep?
ちょうど病棟の方に空いている個室がなくて。
Yeah, there's too much mafia guys at the hospital.
いや、助かったよ。
What about we tell them, if you don't speak up right now, you're out of the hospital. I know you're not supposed to do that, but still.
ここの方がティオも落ち着けるかもしれないし。
Like there are people who deserve it more, and there's no place in the hospital for them.
セシルさん、ありがとうございました。気にしないで。今夜は私も夜勤があるし、
Oh, okay.
なんだったらこのまま朝まで寝てもらっても構わないから。それじゃあ私は失礼するわね。
あ、うん。お疲れ様。
あざーす。お疲れ様でした。
ティオ、もう少し早く
If only we'd noticed sooner.
考えてみれば、ヨアヒム先生の話を聞いている最中くらいから様子がおかしかったものね。
Yeah.
それも確か。
悪魔を崇拝する連中が作ったっていう薬の話か。
She was very upset by it.
何を聞いてくれても。
ティオ、起きたのか？
よかった。
おったく、心配かけやがって。
はあ、あまり気を使わないでください。薬物捜査に携わる人間として皆さんは聞く必要がある。私の知っている情報を。
あのな、ティオ、俺たちがティオの気の進まない話をわざわざ聞こうとすると思うのか？
もちろん捜査も大事だけど、それとこれとは話が全く別よ。私たちにとってあなたは同じ仕事に携わる同僚だけど、それ以前に何よりも代え難い仲間だと思っている。
Aww. That's cute. If you don't speak up, we'll let nurse... Who is that? Siren? Administer your treatment without supervising her and checking she's not making a mistake. Hopefully your bed won't become free unexpectedly. What? Is there a nurse that keeps messing up?
他人には秘めておきたいそいつならではの事情はあるさ。ま、 俺の過去についてはちょいとばかりバレちまったが、ティオスケ、お前がそれを知られたくねえってんなら、俺らは全力でお前に協力するさ。
エリーさん、ランディさん。
そういうことだ。でももしティオが俺たちに話したいんだったら、話すことで少しでも気持ちを軽くできるんだったらその重荷はぜひ受け持たせてほしい。
ロイドさん。よくそんなに恥ずかしいセリフを言えますね。ロイドさんだけでなく、エリーさんもランディさんも、お二人ともロイドさんに影響されてるんじゃないですか。
そうかもな。
確かに否定はできないわね。
否定してくれよ。
ロイドさんには前に少し話しましたが、私は5歳の頃、両親と離れ離れになりました。とある狂信的な宗教団体に。
By a cult of religious fanatics.
そいつは。
その教団の真の教義や目的は今でもわからないそうですが、ただ彼らはエイドスを否定し、悪魔を崇拝することで
Oh boy.
何かを得ようとしていました。私を含めた他の子供たちはその供物だったんだと思います。
供物
といっても生贄とかじゃありません。そんな目にあった子もいたのかもしれませんが、その教団はいくつものロッジを持ち、ロッジごと
That
に
is
様々な方
horrible.
法での儀式を試みていたようでした。そして私が連れて行かれたロッジで行われていたのは儀式という名の人
So I
体
was
実験でし
right.
た。人体実験。
ひょっとしてお前の感能力のことか。
はい、薬物を投与され、全身にセンサーをつけられ、考えつく限りのやり方で五感を高める試みが行われました。さらには強制的な暗示と精神的な負荷をかけることで霊感のようなものまで高められ、3年間それが毎日のように続きました。そんな。それでも私は幸運な方だったかもしれません。私以外の子は全員が耐えきれませんでした。一人また一人と周りから子供がいなくなって、ついに一人になった頃、私は手に入れていました。分厚い岩壁の向こうで他の子たちがあげた最後の悲鳴を聞き取れるくらいの感応力を。ティオちゃん。
ゲドどもが。
そんな時でした。私のいたロッジにロイドさんのお兄さんが、ガイさんが乗り込んできたのは。ガイさんを含めたチームは教団の信者たちを無力化しながらロッジを制圧していきました。抵抗は激しく、制圧された途端自決する者がほとんどだったそうです。そうした屍を踏み越えながら儀式の間にたどり着いて、カイさんはただ一人の生き残った子供を発見しました。ガイさんに保護された時、私は衰弱しきっていました。そしてこの病院に連れてこられ、数ヶ月の間療養して、そこから先は以前ロイドさんに話した通りです。
そうか。
ティオちゃん、皮肉なものですね。あれだけお世話になって 感謝していた人だったのに、3年前ガイさんが亡くなったことを聞かされた時、私はあまり悲しくなかったんです。まるで手に入れた力と引き換えに人間らしい感情を失ったような、そんな不思議な考えすらありました。
ティオ、
多分私は聞きたかったんだと思います。眩しいくらいに前向きで力強かったあの人に、私のような欠けた存在がどう生きたらいいのかを。でも結局その答えは聞けず、エプスタイン財団に引き取られて、そして支援課に来て、皆さんと一緒に暮らしていて、やっぱり今でもよくわからないんです。どう生きたらいいのか、どうして私が生きているのか。
ティオちゃん、いいじゃない、わからなくったって。そんなのは私たちだってあなたと同じなんだから。
なぜ生きてるのか。
That was a very heartbreaking story.
そんなのが分かってる人間
God.
そうそういるもんじゃないさ。俺もエリーもランディも誰だって同じさ。
あ、俺なんざ特に自分の道を見失った口だが、それでもティオスケ、お前真面目すぎるんだよ。そんな難しい問題を急いで解いてどうするんだ。
でも
それでも気になるなら答えを探し続ければいい。ただ焦る必要はないし、一人で探す必要だってないんだ。俺たちが一緒に探すからさ。
Here is some more cheesy speech
キーヤちゃんやザイトだって
from Lloyd.
みんな力になってくれるわ。あなたがその難しい問題の答えを見つけられるのを。
エリーさんもランディさんも感化されたみたいに、本当に聞いてるこちらが恥ずかしくなってきてしまいます。
Oh, she's crying.
ま、それも巡り合わせだろう。支援家を選んじまった時点で俺たちは同じ誰かさんの避難
So she can still feel emotions. She's
恥
crying.
ずかしい思いも分かち合ってもらわないとね。
なんで俺が加害者になってるのかわからないま、分かち合うってのは俺も賛成だよ。恥ずかしい思いだけじゃなく、辛い思いや苦しい思い、
This is such a good song.
嬉しい思いや楽しい思いも、それが仲間ってもんだろ。
もう難しくて暑苦しくて、こんなにいたたまれないのに。でもなんだか悪くない気分です。
Aww. After their heartfelt talk, the SSS took the bus back to Crossbell City. Nurse Siren is a very airheaded nurse that keeps on messing up because she is very pretty. Patients usually let her mistakes slide. One of the other nurses keeps making sure she doesn't mess up. When they returned to the SSS building and put an exhausted Tio in bed, Lloyd, Ellie, and Randy decided to have one more talk with Chief Sergei. Ah, cute! Kia is sleeping with her.
そうか、その名前が出てきたか。グノーシス。
課長、教えてください。6年前に兄が関わったというティオを拉致した教団について。
当然 課長はご存知なんですよね。
最初っからティオスケの事情を知ってるような感じだったしな。
俺が知ってるのは当然だ。当時ガイと共に教団のロッジの一つを制圧した当事者だったからな。
Oh.
そうだったんですか。それじゃあ課長は兄貴の
直接の上司だった。当時から俺はちょいとはみ出し気味でな。ある時規格外の新人を2人も押し付けられちまったんだ。そのうちの1人がお前の兄貴だ。直情的で無鉄砲だったが、奴は優秀な捜査官だったよ。いい意味でもう一人の新人と好対照な組み合わせだった。
もう一人の新人の方というのは、
ひょっとしてあの一家のダドリーとか？
いや、
ああ
奴は生粋の一家上がりの男だ。俺が受け持ったもう一人の規格外の新人、それはアリオス
Arius was in the CPD?
あの人、元は警察の。
What?
警察を辞め遊撃士に転向しちまったがな。警察が遊撃士協会に微妙な距離感を持っている理由の一つでもあると言えるだろ
う。なんとま
あ。兄貴とアリオスさんが同期の新人同士だったなんて。
年齢はアリオスの方が2つばかり年上だったがな。すでに結婚して
So they were friends. Oh god.
生真面目すぎる男だった。一方ガイは奔放で無鉄砲で、とにかく前向きなバカ野郎だった。そんな2人だからこそ逆に馬があったんだろうな。わずか2年足らずであいつらはクロスベル警察最強の若手コンビという。
Now that I think about it, they, when they were visiting the graveyard, they were taking flowers to people who were dear to Guy, and there was Arius's wife. Forgot her name already, but there was his wife, so that makes sense. If he was friends with Arius. I wonder who the third grave was. Whose the third grave was.
確かにその二人なら最強という言葉もわかりますね。
ああ、正直俺も誇らしかったもんだ。そんなすごい部下どもを育てる絶好の機会に恵まれたんだからな。そうして俺たちの班は華々しい実績を打ち立てていき、ついには一家に代わって国際的な犯罪事件の合同捜査を任されることになった。
国際的な犯罪事件？
ひょっとしてそいつが。
ああ、例の教団だ。 DG 教団。それが連中の正式名称らしい。
DG 教団。
その点ってのは何なんだよ。
それは何々ゆえにを意味する数学的な記号だけど、 D ゆえに G というのは何を意味してるんでしょう。
未だそれは不明だが、そのうちの G に関しては何とか突き止められている。 G すなわちグノーシスだ。
グノーシス。
ヨアヒム先生が言っていた悪魔の力を得る薬。
そうつながんのかよ。
事件が終結
I don't know why, but at first I thought, D and G. G is gnosis. What if D is diagnosis? Like die and then gnosis. But that doesn't make sense.
多くの謎を残した宗教団体だが、一つ
I really need my yogurt, guys.
それは
I really wanted to
最悪の組織犯罪を引き起こし
listen to the rest of this, but my brain can't focus on this. I'm going to go and get my yogurt, so I'll be right back. I'm back. I got my favorite raspberry vanilla flavor. So I was thinking what the D could stand for. What about devils, since they worshipped devils and they developed gnosis? So devils, they developed gnosis from devils. So devils, therefore gnosis. Could be. I've never seen that 3-dot thing before. I do wonder how it's used. So yeah, I'm happy we finally got some backstory, and we're starting to see how important Lloyd's brother was, which I wasn't expecting at first. And Arius was his friend. So we're getting a lot of background on everyone. And that's interesting because, as you guys know, I do like character-driven stories, which I wouldn't say this one is. But characters are always important in the Trace games, that's for sure. Like, they are a focus, and usually their backstories are always meaningful. I wasn't expecting such a sad story from Tio. Like, her story seemed sad already. It kind of reminds me a little of Ren's backstory. Why is it always, you know, little girls who get kidnapped? That's so sad. Well, I'm glad that at least Tio didn't end up, you know, like Ren, like as crazy as Ren. But yeah, I really liked Ren in this game, like how she has changed. The way she protected her little brother and listened in to the story from her parents. I really like that. I can't wait for her to meet Estelle and Joshua again. But yeah, I feel like we are making nice progress today, actually. We finally managed to do an entire day all in one go. Almost. I cheated because last time, yesterday, I did a little bit like the first part of the day. Thank you, Northern. Thank you. And thanks for the lurk. I'm just voicing my thoughts. I don't think anyone is listening, but I still need to voice my thoughts. I feel the need to to say what I think or my theories, and yeah, thank you for listening. Oh, this is my last glass of water. Oh boy. Hopefully it lasts for the next hour. Okay. Thank you, Norlor. I do drink quite a lot of water. That's also why I go to the toilet pretty frequently. But you know, it's healthy. I also sweat a lot, which is also healthy, but also kind of annoying. You're listening? Thank you, Mixie. I appreciate it. That sounds healthy. I know, I'm very healthy. Okay. Let's listen to the rest of this. So we found out a lot of stuff today. Wow. You probably couldn't survive living in Italy. Why not? I can assure you, I'm a very weird Italian. I'm not your typical Italian. 30 to 35 degrees is your maximum. Oh, well, Italy doesn't really go over 35 a lot. Like, it's very unusual. If it happens, it will be just a week or so in the summer. We're having some nice temperature these days. Today, actually, right now it's 22 Celsius. Listening to my thoughts on the game, to be precise. Thank you for listening, Mixie. I appreciate it. So it's a very nice temperature. Okay. So we're still talking about his team with Arios and Guy, and they were investigating this cult, and they found out it's called the therefore G, which G stands for Gnosis. Yeah, I was thinking maybe D stands for devil. Devil Gnosis. Devil therefore Gnosis. Thank you guys, I appreciate you for listening.
各地で拉致した子供たちを何十人と犠牲にしやがったな。
昨日イアン先生が言っていた
BG 兄弟。
Hold on!
大陸の各地で10以上のロッジを
What is that? Because the eye is the one at the church, at the moon temple. We saw the eye. That symbol there, it was exactly like that.
そしてそれぞれのロッジで様々な形での儀式を
And the rituals were performed there. You will respond with smile to any ideas I have. Yeah. I'm not asking for any kind of confirmation, so Dorothy therefore Gnosis. Why are you spoiling me, Mixie? That is very heavy spoilers. How did I not think of that? It's definitely Dorothy therefore Gnosis.
おぞましい悪魔召喚的なもの、アーティファクトを利用したもの。
To be honest, I am surprised that Theo didn't have a bigger reaction at the temple. considering she spent a lot of time with this cult. Now, it's probably not, she wasn't at that exact temple, but still, she spent 3 years like in a room like that, right?
そしてそれらの儀式の時に必ず使用されていたのがグノーシスという名の正体不明の薬物。
So they were using this drug.
その衝撃的すぎる話ですね。
So they used it on Tio.
それで事件はどんな風に解決されたんですか？
I'm thinking, does that mean the effects are permanent? Because, you know, I wouldn't say Tio has a very arrogant personality, like not to the point of, you know, at the same level as Guns or anything like that. But she took the drug for 3 years every day.
昨日も言ったが
That is Cassius! You cannot tell me that is not Cassius. We have Cassius here. We have Arius, Chief Sergei, Guy, and I don't know who these two guys are. But that is Cassius. No, don't give me the smiley face. That is Cassius. He may have a slightly smaller mustache, but I do recognize him. At first you tried finding a trace cat starting with a D but couldn't find one. Yeah. It has to be Dorothy.
各国の軍、警察、ギルド関係者が一堂に会する中、ある高名な遊撃士の指揮により各地のロッジを一斉検挙、制圧する大規模な作戦が実行された。
This guy might be Jean. They're saying that all the countries were working together, bracers and everyone. So Jean is a bracer from Calvard, I think. So he might, this guy might be him. But I'm thinking maybe he's too young. I don't know how old Jean is. I don't know. And I have no idea who this guy is. Maybe someone from the Empire?
そして俺たち3名は共和国最西端アルタイル市の郊外にあるロッジの制圧を担当し
No, I think, okay, at first I thought she had white hair or gray hair, but I think this is probably Tio, right? It's Guy rescuing Tio.
Guy は当時8歳だったティオプラトを
8 years old. Yeah.
ティオは衰弱しきっていたがまだマシな方だったのかもしれんそれ以外の子供たちが全員助からなかった
None of the other kids made it out alive.
他のロッジで試みられていたおぞましい儀式に比べたらまだマシな扱われ方だったからだ
なんでそんな連中が存在を許されてるんだ
Why are people like this allowed to exist? That is a great question, Lloyd. I'll do the wink for you. Give me a second. Cute wink? There you go. But I agree with you. People who kidnap kids and experiment on them for 3 years, they should not be allowed to exist. What happened to them? Like they said that a lot of them committed suicide, right? I wonder if any of them was taken by the police alive?
クロスベルにおける犯罪とはちょいと次元が違いすぎるな。
まあな。ただいずれにせよ6年前のその作戦をもって教団は完全に叩きつけ
That is good, but I feel like maybe someone survived, because we have the drug again.
信者たちは全員自決するか精神に破綻をきたして
Suffered a psychotic breakdown and wasted away.
残党もいたって話だが教会や例の結社とやらが動いて密かに殲滅したっていう噂もある、
And what do you mean, and the society?
DG 教団の悪夢は完全に終わったはずだった。
You know, those dots kind of look like an A. What if it's Doug? Doug doesn't mean anything though. Now, if it was dog, maybe. D, therefore G. I'll think about it.
ですがこの青い錠剤これがその教団が使っていたグノーシスである可能性が出てきたというわけですね。
So someone definitely, even if it's not one from the cult, could possibly be someone from the society. Someone kept the drug.
現時点では憶測の範囲だが、もしそれが本当なら、6年前の悪夢が別の形で引き起こされるかもしれん。
Yeah, or they made it again, and that is why they needed the devils to make the drug. That is why they used the moon temple with the bell that was resonating and, you know, summoning all these devils. That is because they needed the devils to make the drug. But who is doing this?
それもマフィア同士の抗争を巻き込むような形でな。
And why? Why now? What for? If it's the society, what for? What is their goal?
最悪すぎんだろ。
Cult managed to have the church and the society agree on something. Yeah, I mean, if the society helped, exterminate the cult, doesn't make sense that, or maybe they exterminated the cult because they wanted to be the only ones to have the drug, or to be able to make the drug.
それが本当なら絶対に見過ごせません。
My question still stands though. Why?
ああ、もちろんだ。ロイド、3年前、お前の兄貴をやった犯人は未だに見つかっていない。
Yeah. Who killed Lloyd's brother?
はい。なんでも手がかりが少なすぎて迷宮入りになってしまったとか。
Do we know anything?
一家に移ってから
Was it the society?
単独で捜査をしてたって話だからな。大国の諜報機関ルバージェ。
So eventually, a guy
全く別の犯罪組織。
moved to the first division. So Dudley probably knew him as well, because he was already working in the first division. It's been speculated that the culprit was an intelligence agent from Erebonia or Calvard. Maybe a member of Revanche. I don't think Revanche is involved in this. Jaeger Corps, terrorist. Okay, okay. Remnant of the cult.
今となってはその可能性も現実味を帯びてきた。その意味では俺にとっては元部下の弔い合戦になるだろう。お前らには悪いが、この先は俺も出しゃばらせてもらうぞ。
Yes, please.
課長、
悪いところかすごく助かりますけど。
つうか、まるで今まであえて放任してたような口ですね。
どうだかな。ただまあ、この特務支援課はもともとはガイのアイデアを参考に設立したってのは確かだ。
Oh.
そうなんですか。
ギルドの評判に対抗するため設立された部署だったのでは。
そいつは上層部を納得させるための口実だ。生前ガイのやつが俺に語っていた言葉がある。今のクロスベルに必要なのは壁を乗り越える力だ。若いもんが失敗してもいいから力を合わせて前に進める場所、それが警察には必要なんじゃないかってな。
兄貴が。
やれやれ、とんだ熱血兄貴だな。
Yeah, yeah. He seems awesome.
もしかしてティオちゃんが支援課に来たのも。
So that's not a coincidence. Lloyd joining and Tio joining as well are not coincidence. I wonder about Ellie and Randy.
ああ、ガイの意志が息づく場所にいたかったんだろう。本人からはっきりと聞いたわけじゃないかな。
そうか、そうだったのか。兄貴のことはともかく、今はこの薬の被害を食い止めることが先決です。
Yes. We need to find out who is making these drugs
それともキーヤですか。
and possibly selling them.
例の教団と何らかの関わりがあるかもしれません。
Right.
そいつはありそうだな。記憶喪失の原因が薬物って話もあったし。
ああ、俺もそう睨み始めている。
ですから課長、動くのは俺たちに任せて、課長はここでキーヤを守ってやってくれませんか。一家との連携もありますし、俺たちには指令役が必要なんです。
確かに。
誰かが支援課に詰めとく必要はありそうだな。
すみません。
We stop in drug dealers now.
せっかくの申し出なのに生意気なことを言ってしまって。
Isn't that more GTA? Yeah, this is trails of GTA. Trails from GTA.
いいだろう、引き受けた。ただし今まで通りわざわざ俺から指示は与えん。相談にはいくらでも乗るし、各方面と連絡も取ってやるが、お前たち自身が判断して今回の事件を解決してみせろ。どうだ、やれるか。
はい。
Of course.
了解しました。
やれ。明日から鬼のように忙しくなりそうだぜ。
Finally, we get to sleep. Trails from GTA. You can read that there. The next day, 8 a.m.
Tio、本当に大丈夫か。なんだったら課長やキーヤと一緒に支援課で待機してくれても。
心配ご無用です。早めに休ませてもらいましたし、普段より調子がいいくらいです。
そうか。
I think she was just very upset.
顔も良さそうだな。 しかしキーヤがいきなり一緒に寝るとか言い出した時はびっくりしたけど、
なんかそうしたいって思ったからねえねえティオ、ぐっすり眠れた？ええ、それはもちろん。おそらく絶好調なのはキーヤ分を大量に補給したのが最大の理由かもしれませんね。よかった
なるほどな。
確かにキーヤちゃんは最高の特効薬になりそうね。
ああ、そうだな。なあティオ、一つだけ約束してくれ。
Trace from GTA. I just gave Rockstar the next big thing.
昨日みたいなことがあったらすぐに俺たちに言ってくれ。自分一人で溜め込んで
Are they making a crossover? I would play. I've never played GTA, nor am I interested in playing it, but crossover with Trace?
酷な言い方だけど、戦闘の時に倒れられたら足手まといになりかねない。
You want RPG GTA now?
はい、肝に銘じます。私も支援家の一員だから、私の苦しみも辛さもどうか分かち合ってください。
ティオちゃん
お安いご用だぜ。
ああ、喜んで分かち合わせてもらうよ。
確かにこりゃおっさんの出る幕はねえな。確か午前中は薬物を使用した疑いのある市民の聞き込みだったな。
ええ、一家の資料も参考に改めて確認してみようかと。
Yes.
それと
Sounds like a good
忙しくなり
idea.
そうなので、今のうちに他の支援要請なども片
Of
付けておきたいです。
course, we're still doing some side quests.
そうですね。このタイミングを逃したら市外に出る余裕はなさそうですし。
しかし住宅街の証券マンに
Is that what? If we let this opportunity slip away, we might not have any time left to venture outside of the city. Is she foreshadowing something? Is that foreshadowing?
それにアルカンシェルの新米キャストが
確かに昨日の時点で様子がおかしかった人もいるわね。
Oh yeah,
時
true.
間があるならイアン先生の事務所にも行った方がいいだろう。
Yeah. And yeah. Yeah, true. The guy from the Saber Vipers as well. Might be the game trying to drop you a hint. Yeah, I think so. It's like, yeah, if you want to do something, just do it now before it's too late.
先生から聞いた2人のうち、
Okay.
証券マンは一家の資料にあった
Of course, we're gonna do all the side quests first.
貿易会社の経営者ってのはまだマークされていないようだ。
そうですね。法律事務所にも行ってみます。あとは午後あたりにユアヒム先生が成分調査の結果を連絡して
Oh,
くれ
that
る。
is true. I'm so excited.
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
ロイド君、私だ。マインツのビクセンだ。
I wonder, okay, I wonder if Gans has gone back to normal because he didn't take the drug.
ああ、町長さん。ちょうどよかった。ガンツさんの様子はどうですか？
それが、
Oh no.
そのガンツのやつがまたいなくなってしまったんだ。
Never mind.
詳しい話を聞かせてもらえますか？
You had one job, Mayor. You should have locked him in his room, in his hotel room.
あの後夜遅くにガンツが目を覚ましたんだが、意識が朦朧としているようで、そのまま寝かせてしまったんだ。
And you didn't think, of calling a doctor or something.
念のため私も部屋に泊まって、明日の朝君たちにも話を聞いてもらうつもりだったが、朝目を覚ましたら。
Oh boy.
なるほど。ホテルやカジノに問い合わせは？
一応したが、誰も見た者はいないみたいで。
Maybe he's back to Mines
ロイ
Village?
ド君、どうしたらいいと思う？
What's some of my favorite anime? I feel like I get asked that a lot, so I'll tell you like my top 5. It's what I usually tell everyone. And my favorite anime is Hunter x Hunter, and then I like Full Metal Alchemist, Code Geass, Neon Genesis Evangelion, Spice and Wolf. I feel like I'm forgetting something. But yeah, I love a lot of anime. I haven't been much into anime lately. I've been more like reading manga. What about you?
町長の方はホテルに待機してください。ひょっとしたらガンツさんが戻ってくるかもしれません。こちらは聞き込みに出るので、彼のことも気に留めておきます。何かあったらまた連絡してください。
わかった。よろしく頼む。
Yeah, Hunter x Hunter is the best. Here is the manga. I have, not the entire manga because it's, on hiatus, but here is my manga. I love both the manga and the anime.
ガンツさんがいなくなってしまったの？
Oh yeah, I remember you told me you really like One Piece.
が今朝ホテルから抜け出してしまったらしい。自分から消えてしまったのか。
やはり他の人たちの様子も確認する必要がありそうですね。
Okay, there's so much to do. So we have to find guns, to wait for the doctor's call, to talk with all the people we know that might have used the drug, to take care of side quests. Yeah, that's it, I think.
ああ、妙に嫌な予感がしやがるぜ。
どうやら思ってた以上に事態の進行が早いかもしれんな。こちらのことは心配するな。とっとと確かめてくるといい。
Okay.
はい。
いってらっしゃい。
Oh boy, 4. Oh my god. Oh god. Are you joking? Stargazer's Tower Monster Extermination, Moon Temple Monster Extermination, Ancient Battlefield Monster Extermination. Are you joking? Oh. What is this? I want to perform an upgrade to that orbital staff of yours. Sure. The factory in the downtown district. What? Which factory? I watched a few episodes of JoJo. It was okay. Maybe I'll eventually continue with it. A monster here, monster there. Hold on. It uses dangerous arts and has a bite attack that drops one of your stats all the way to 0. I do not like that. And which one of my stats? Instantly KO. Oh. What about this one? Okay, you know what? Let's take care of one of those monsters first. But I do want to say hello to Kia. Oh, Kia is not here. Where is she? I don't think Spy Family is for me, to be honest. I don't really like slice of life, episodic kind of anime. I like a very good plot and character focused anime. Maybe she is in her room? Kia, so this is where you've been. Oh, that's another one of the library books you've been reading? Yep, I still had one left, so I thought I'd finish it today. Have a good day at work, everyone. We'll try to be home early. Oh boy. This will definitely be a long day. We have so much stuff to do. You feel that? Let's check if there is... I can buy new weapons or stuff. I should buy something for... Oh gosh, I have no money. No! I'm broke. Okay, let me do something. Oh, hold on. We can fix this. We've never found any weapons for anyone on the field. We've always had to buy weapons. Okay, let's sell everything else. Prevents poison. Oh, we have 3. I'll sell 2. Mute, blind, burn, freeze. I'll never use the ones for burn or but no, I'll still keep them. Faint is kind of nice. Death blows, RNG I don't need. I'll sell it. Death blows. Oh, these ones I don't use. I'll just keep one. But I never use the proxy puppet. I don't like something that prevents KO. We still don't have enough money. I mean, I could sell some ingredients since I don't really use them. We're not getting much money for this. It's fine. This is not worth it. I do have a cooking side quest, but I'm not going to do it. I hate that kind of quest. It's fine, we don't have to do absolutely everything. Fishing. Okay. We can definitely get a new weapon. I'll get this one for Tio. Yes. And this one for Ellie. And there goes all of my money. I might make some delicious pizza. Yummy! I would like some pizza. Don't make me hungry! Let's see if we can... I'm still trying to upgrade everything, but... Yep, it's not working. So I do have a side quest. Is it not here? Oh, the downtown district. Let's see if we can say hi to... Oh god, no, this is the Fisherman's Guild. To Estelle and Joshua. Entertainment... Oh, okay. Crimson, I don't know if you were here when I told you this, but let me show you the main characters of the game that's getting remade. These two, Estelle is the main character and Joshua. Okay, Shizuku, which flavors do you want to try? It's my treat, so go ahead and order whatever is calling out to you. I forgot that Shizuku was here in town. Oh no, you don't have to pay for me. You were already nice enough to take me around while father's busy, so... They make cameos here. Like they are here. They are like characters in this game. Because it's all the same world, they're just from a different country. They come from a different country and they're here doing something. We still don't know what, even though I do have theory. Oh, don't think of it as a favor. We love hanging out with you, so we would have done this no matter what. If you're not going to pick anything, then I'll just order my favorites, okay? Excuse me, miss. I'll take 3. 1 caramel crunch, 1 strawberry cheesecake, and 1 rum raisin. Here you are. I hope you're ready for some delicious ice cream. Yeah, the games are connected, and like there's like different arcs in the story. This is the second arc, and each arc has its own conclusion, but there's like an overall big plot throughout all of the series, so it's really cool. It's really well made. Sorry about that, Shizuku. Estelle can be pretty pushy at times. No, that's not it. I'm just so happy. What's Shizuku doing with Estelle and Joshua? It would be rude to interrupt them. Indeed. Where has Arius gone, though? I would have expected him to be accompanying her. Oh, wow, this is delicious. I know, right? This stuff's my favorite. There were so many other good stalls during the festival too. True, we really wanted to take you out to eat them then as well. Sure looks like they're having a great time. You like big series, it gives you One Piece vibes? Then you will most likely enjoy this one. Okay. What was I doing? I don't know. Where are my racers? Why would the Mafia go to a CGF post? There's actually been quite a few eyewitness reports leading up to this. What's cool about these games is like, this is like, you talk to random people in town and they give you like interesting details on the main story. Like, I wasn't expecting to find the bracers here, and now I'm talking to them and they're talking about the main story. I've been hearing a ton of rumors that the CGF commander is in cahoots with the Mafia? Wait. I mean, we did hear... Did we hear something about this? I feel like we heard something. Word on the street is he is being bribed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like I heard something. Man, I never really liked the guy to begin with. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go, guys. Randy and Mirel weren't very positive about their commander. Yeah. No, I'm not. I don't want to go there because there will be a conversation with Dino. Oh, this is the factory. I found it. I literally forgot about this place. Hello, Mr. Gillom. We saw your support request. Mind telling us the details? Hey there, Mr. Fixer Upper. That's his name? Fixer Upper? Appreciate the help as always, old man. Oh. Tio, it's been too long. How have you been doing? Are you still in good health? I did not realize you would be here, Chief. Mafia and drug dealers, a crazy world. It is. Additionally, it has only been a short period of time since you last saw me. Tio's relationship with Chief Roberts seems awfully complicated, doesn't it? Our apologies if we barged into the middle of your conversation. Are we interrupting you? We don't mind returning at a more convenient time, if that's the case. Nah, there's no need to go worrying about that. In fact, Roberts here was actually the one who brought the request up in the first place. Huh? Gillom? I could have sworn I begged you to keep quiet about. It's not what you think, Tio, I swear. I promise there's nothing suspicious about this at all. Very convincing. We've got a bit of a complex situation on our hands. A complex situation? How so? I imagine it's related to the request. Mind filling us in on the details? Right, I'll tell you everything. This request actually concerns the Foundation. I believe you're aware that the Foundation has been collecting Teo's combat data for the Orbital Staff tests in Crossbell, correct? We've been using Teo's data as a reference to continuously improve the Orbital Staff's potency and efficiency. And as a result of this data collection, we believe we've discovered a way to unlock new features on the staff. What exactly does unlocking a new function entail? You're telling us that Teo's gonna get some kind of sweet new ability on top of the new weapon I just bought for her? That would be amazing. The function is for the staff, not me, Randy. Many complex functions already lay dormant within the staff's code. However, there are no programs available that will allow me to safely utilize them. There is a strong possibility that a new program has already been in development. At least, I believe this is to be the purpose of the request. Well, what kind of function is it? To keep it simple, it's related to a new craft. We've developed a new program that, once installed, will unlock a new skill with incredible power output. I've already checked out the materials list too. This stuff's going to become one heck of a beast. Unfortunately though, we can't activate the new function in the current stuff without putting Teo in harm's way. We're going to need to improve the handle so she can get a better grip on it. Ooh, wow, I don't really get it, but it sounds incredible. So, will Teo be able to use this new function if upgrades are made to the stuff? She sure will, just a teensy bit of a problem though. The shipment carrying the program and required parts has been delayed. Cause of a silly mistake on their end, we're going to have to wait another week. Oh boy, I don't know if we have another week. In fact, this is what the request is related to. If things continue the way they have, then it will inconvenience Teo as well. We couldn't stand here and wait, so we wanted to give Teo a helping hand. Okay. After all, I am partly responsible for writing the program. If Teo's combat prowess can increase after the upgrade, it would be a great help with our investigations. But Chief Roberts, are you implying there's something you can do about the delayed shipment? Is there some alternative? I'm glad you asked, Lloyd. As a matter of fact, there is. Thanks to the documents we received earlier, we were able to reconstruct the program needed for the upgrade on our end. All that's left is to procure the materials. And guess who will have to procure the materials? I see what you're saying. If we gather the materials for you, you'll be able to finish up this project. Hey guys, why don't we pitch in and help for Teo's sake? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. No argument here. Are you sure? This may slow down our investigation. We're just gathering some materials, it's no biggie, Teo. I could do that in my sleep by now. I agree with Randy, and much like Lloyd said, increasing your combat prowess is sure to make our investigations go more smoothly. Yeah, there's really no reason not to do this. What do you think, Teo? An acceptable idea. I will be relying on your assistance. Sounds like a plan. Which materials are necessary to apply the modifications? It's a special material called T material. And T stands for Tio. No, I'm joking. I heard it might be kinda difficult to find it in Crossbell. We'll search for it anyways. And by the way, we only need one of them. Good luck on your search. Wait, that's it? I thought it was going to be, you know, from a monster loot. You know, if it's something difficult to find, that makes me think exchange shop. Oh, these are kind of good. Attack 3. Oh boy. Okay, no, it's not here. Gosh. Where could I find it? Definitely not at the fish market, right? Material D. I do want to check at least. Let's go to the general store. Oh, we also have to go to talk to the lawyer. I really wonder. I really wonder where I can find this tea material. Not at the bakery. Ilya poster. Decoration for Randy's room. Sorry, Randy, I'm too broke. Oh, hanging Mishi for Tio. Oh, I really want to buy that. Oh, I want to buy that. Why am I so broke? It's probably like maybe in a village or something. Yeah, well, I think that would be for next time. Let's save. And let's exit. Commissions and Ilya poster. Okay. So guys, I won't be able to stream tomorrow, but I should be back on Thursday. I feel like we made decent progress today, and hopefully next time we can get very close to the end, because I feel like we are getting close. Thank you guys, thank you. Let me find someone to raid. thank you, Norlor. Thank you, guys. You know, let's raid my friend Momiji. I feel like I'm always raiding the same people. I need to find new people to raid. Maybe next time. Give me a second, my PC is kind of doing stuff. Acting weird. Anyway, I had a lot of fun today. Like, the story got really interesting. So I'm happy about that. Okay, my PC is back. Nice. Let's go raid my friend. And that is the raid message. Thanks, Mixie. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day or night. And I will see you probably on Thursday. I will see you next time. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.